Hello everyone! How are you? You are here for a very special stream. This one is going to be a half an hour. This is going to be a half an hour stream. A half an hour stream because, canonically, in terms of VTuber culture and possibility, some buddies are coming back after a long time, so in a half an hour we're gonna raid them, but this is going to be one of the shortest streams we've ever done, because I did not wake up when I thought I was going to, but I still wanted to support them, so, gonna be a really short stream. And then I'm gonna come back for like 10 hours, so once their stream is over, I gotta come back for like 10 hours, so you don't need to worry. I'm just letting you know. I'm gonna be back for a while, so... it's a secret stream.
An early morning, Grimmi Easter stream. Thank you so much for being here both now and one later in the afternoon.
Oh, thank you, Divana, for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And Hefty Chunkster, thank you for being here for 26 months. Please unmanifest these orbs from my house boss. No, manifesting orbs. Manifesting orbs in your home. Of what variety? You're gonna have to figure it out. You're gonna have to figure it out. Oh, is it Jones coming back? No, I don't know what happened to Jones. I don't know. Jones, I still really worry about and, like, pray for every day, but, like, I hope he's doing okay, for real. Jones was a very nice person, but, this is a different set of friends.
Grimmi size stream. Grimmi 14 smug Grim.
Also, thank you, Savi. Thank you for the 100 bits. Let me see here. Let me see if I can actually say really quickly. I think I can. But thank you so much, Savi, for the 100 bits. It's a Grimmi-sized stream. It's a baby stream. It's a little stream. We're tiny now. Yes. We're gonna be raiding into Sigriddenbird. So, April 20th. That is today. Their debut is today. Of their new stuff. And they did a really cool trailer, so I wanted to support them and stuff. It was very cinematic and real. It was really cool. I don't know if you remember it. Like, it's on Twitter right now, though. On the Sigrid's page. Is that the two nice ladies? Yes. I see. Thank you for the 300 bits. I appreciate that. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. Yo! So, Sigrid and Bird are a very nice couple. They're both very sweet ladies. I like them both a lot, and I wanted to support them. I would have woken up a bit earlier to stream earlier, but, I don't... I just have been going through it, so we're just gonna have a short one, and then we're gonna raid in. Thank you so much, Yama. I greatly appreciate that. But I won't just be all about that right now. We are going to be having a lovely time, relaxing, and talking about everything bad in the world and everything good. Let's go! Let's go! How y'all doing? Oh, you're wearing your Sigrid and Bird shirt for their debut day. Wow, so there's a lot of fans in the house already. Let's go. Grimmi, is everything good? It's been good for me. I just have this thing where I want to sleep for like 15 to 20 hours. Yeah, that's the end of the sentence. That's it. That's it. I don't know. Real? Yeah, that's life, baby. That's life, but Merry Easter. I actually don't really know if I'm going to be doing anything for Easter. Grimbo, at this hour on Easter Sunday, it is midday, but still, for me, that's pretty early. I don't know. I wasn't going to go anywhere. I guess I could have gone to a church and had them go like, who is that little weird woman?
You don't gotta explain. We understand. It's no wonder Grimmi is short. She's carrying the weight of being such a baller on her shoulders.
Well, thank you.
Grimmi 14 Squibby, Grimmi 14 Grandma Candy.
Grimmi 14 Grandma Candy. I appreciate it, Savito Fungus. Thank you for the 150 bits. I appreciate that you think I'm a baller. I got something for myself today that I don't think was a good investment or even very good or funny or anything. But, I've decided that I want to go to at least one convention this year. I know, it's a little bit silly, but I want to go to at least one convention this year, even though I'm not very good at being outside. And, oh, I need to clean my keyboard, it's still in the sink. And, the other part of that, though, is I ordered 50 grams of silver to see if anyone will let me pay them in silver.
You're a baller. I know this, Grimmi 14 love.
Oh, thank you, that's very nice of you. Thank you for the 100 bits. I ordered grams of silver, and I am going to try to pay random people in silver and see what they'll give me for like 3 grams of silver. Would you attend as normal, or would you cosplay? You will have no idea who I am if I'm there. You will have no idea. If I ever do a IRL meet and greet, I'm gonna be... I don't know, I'm gonna have like 17 masks on, and like, I'm gonna be in the Pope Mobile. You won't understand. You won't know who I am. I'm gonna look like a mass of clothing in like in an orb or a cube. You don't have to worry. Coins or bars? They're very small bars, so it's 50-gram bars, or 50 grams of silver in very tiny bars. And I'm gonna see if anyone's going to trade me silver for anything in the convention. I just think this would be interesting. I'll take videos of it too, and I'll bring it back and show you guys, like, here's what we did. And that must have been a high premium of you buying grams of silver. I found it for like an okay amount. It wasn't like crazy high. It still was really high, don't get me wrong. Thank you, Icy. Thank you for the 300 bits. I appreciate it. Yo, thank you. Thank you very much. Yo. And thank you for the 200 bits as well. Make sure you're taking care of yourself, though. In no way, shape, or form do you need to donate to me. I am doing very good. I'm having a good time. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. And I hope you're having a good time, too. You should pick someone to cosplay and an added bonus to hide your identity. I will be cosplaying, I don't know, who would be funniest?
This.
Thank you, large winner. Keep cleaning that room. Cash or credit? Silver. Cosplay Flork? That would be funny. That would be really funny. Peepa? That would also be really good. May I relate to you a Mandela effect I experienced once? This just reminded me. Oh, go for it. Oh, Froggy would be cute to cosplay. I have some, like, VTuber merch that I just, like, never wear outside because I'm afraid someone's gonna be like, oh my god, I love them, and I'm gonna have to be like, I don't know them. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm scared of you. Leave me alone. Police! And they're gonna be like, oh, that was definitely Grimmi. There was no chance that would be another human being. Uh-oh. I'm gonna work up to it, though. I'm gonna work up to it. I once wore Barry's hoodie outside, and I was having, like, a mental breakdown, so I'm working up to it. You poor, innocent, terrified Grimmi. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna figure it out. Also, thank you so much, Skeptical Six-Sided. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. You remember the Bow incident? What happened to Bow? All I know about Bow is that... Pumpkin, why are you wet? What the flip were you doing? Why are you all wet? Oh, God. I love you, though, but why are you all wet? What happened here, buddy? What happened here, Pumpkin? What are you doing? Why are you wet?
Nidrite just resubbed for 1 month.
Sorry, the cats just have some weird textures and, like, feelings going on sometimes. I love them, though. And hi, I'm gonna pet you on the parts of you that aren't covered in water or, hopefully not piss. Val got recognized at a restaurant. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's nuts. That's really crazy. Well, good for her / I would be horrified. Good for her / oh god, help. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Let Pumpkin be wet? Yeah, I mean, I think she just got into her water fountain and then just started chilling. The cats are just strangely wet sometimes. I don't know what they're doing. I assume that. I don't think they're getting into anything nefarious. That's true. Bao does put her face out there with, like, her mask and stuff, though, so, slightly different. Someone put a tracker in her bag and showed up to her house with a pickaxe. Oh. I think that's Camilla. Did someone show up to Camilla's house with a pickaxe? Wait, a pickaxe? I didn't know that part of it. Oh my god. I don't know Camilla that well, but I'm gonna go sit outside of her house with a gun. Oh, a sledgehammer. Oh, that's worse in some ways. I'm gonna go sit outside of her house with a gun and wait. If you ever try to harm a VTuber that I know, there will be a non-0% chance that I will be there with a gun to kill you. I'm just letting you know. Just letting you know. There will be a non-0% chance I will be waiting there with a gun to kill you if you're threatening women. She had a panic room and a gun herself. That's really good. That's really good, thank God. Poor Camilla. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright. Valid Grimmi response, let's do this. Let's do this. That's why you don't accept gifts without properly inspecting them completely? Yeah, I know someone wanted me to open a P.O. box so they could send me a lava lamp. But, like, honestly, at this point, I'll have to find someone to pay to go through all the packages first. It would be cool to see. I'm also kind of afraid someone will just send me, like, I don't know, like, what's the worst thing someone could send me? I don't know, dead animals is kind of like, okay, this person's crazy, like, okay, normal. A crazy person, normal. They could send me, yeah, a pipe bomb, yeah, a pipe bomb would be rough. Live bees would be pretty rough. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well, Vesper, hello. Out of context, that quote is wild. Oh, that is true, Savito Fungus. Large winner, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Are you covered in coyote urine, Pumpkin? She left. She might have been. She kind of took offense to that, I guess. A dead cat? Well, the thing is, like, I've seen dead animals before. Like, it's just, like, the emotional feeling of, like, knowing an animal has died and, like, seeing the narrative and stuff. Like, I've had people be really crazy to me before. I grew up with, like, some very scary people in my life. So, like, I think people would assume I'd be upset by that sort of thing, but, like, at this point, it'd just be like, well, alright, yeah, crazy people. This kind of happens. It's hard to explain, but, like, I'm trying to think of the worst thing that you could send. Pipe bombs are pretty bad. Thing is, also, if you send, like, a dead animal, or if you send, like, an explosive, the United States Postal Service has gotten pretty good about tracking that stuff down, even if, like, you're like, no, I've got this. Like, they'll check every step of the way, and then they'll check, like, the computer, and, like, they'll check, like, the times around something was delivered, or if they have someone else drop it off, they'll go and question that person. Like, it's very hard to get away with that stuff in this day and age. A box of 4 new kittens with food and water still living, you know, have to take care of them for the rest of your life. No, I would have to take care of them for the rest of my life. A box of your forgotten dreams and aspirations? I don't even know what my forgotten dreams and aspirations are at this point. Like, I couldn't even fathom it. What would they be? What do I have left? What would they be? I'm really thinking about this. Ow. Don't dream, it's a trap. I think I've stopped having dreams and now I just have small goals that are insane. I think that makes me much happier. Like, it's not like, I want to be an astronaut. I want to be a famous actress. I want to do this or that or this or that. It's like, those things are making me scared. I don't think I would be good at them. So I'm just gonna do whatever makes me happy, like, maybe next month, or makes someone I know happy or does something interesting. Jar Jar Binks? Why the hell are you talking about Jar Jar Binks? What? You can do both. Look at Katy Perry. She went to space. Didn't she go to space for like 10 minutes, though? I wouldn't want to go to space. I feel like that would just be kind of weird, right? Jar Jar Binks is so hot. All right, we gotta time you out, dude. I don't think you should be on the internet. Really quickly, one sec. Sorry, this is like a severe mental health crisis, you guys. We gotta get this taken care of right now. Okay. Casuego, this is for your benefit. This is for your benefit. You need to go outside. Okay. I'm at least not gonna be a part of what's going on here. I'm just saying. You need to go outside. You need to go outside. 11 minutes, please don't diminish the accomplishment. Oh, goodness. Well, I'm happy that women got to go into space, but I think we already had, like, female astronauts. I was very confused by that one. But I'm happy for them. It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, so... I personally probably would not do it, but I'm very happy for them. 10 minutes, and I think spent the whole time mugging for the camera. I don't think she experienced any of it. Oh, that's rough. Well, I don't know. I don't know how I'd act in that situation. I'd probably be screaming and crying and making it like a horrible experience for everyone.
I was gonna clip the thing you said post-learning Grimmi's struggles, but I was like, yeah, I think maybe I shouldn't. The joke wasn't worth it, but yeah, XD.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Savi. Not exactly once in a lifetime for the rich. Do the rich just go to the space all the time? Just asking. What about a misdelivery of an organ transplant? Yeah, that would actually probably be the worst thing I could get in the mail. Not because, like, I'd be worried, like, oh, like, this is scary, this is so gross. This is so scary, this is so gross. It would just more be like, this is now a really, really huge problem I have to figure out. Oh no. This is a really, 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 really huge problem I have to figure out now, and I'm so scared. Like, that would be like... First of all, I'd assume that, like, the police or, like, whatever would think I had stolen it. Second of all, I'd be like, oh crap, if I don't get this to the right person in the right amount of time, this person in a hospital's gonna die. What hospital is it? Oh god. It'd be like one of those things where you're suddenly, like, feeling every second of your life tick down. Support Grimmi's dream of having, oh, that's nice of you, K. Dragoon. I'm glad that you're enjoying that. I'm glad you're enjoying the Gamer Sups advertisement copy. Thank you for posting it. Grimmi gets a horrible thing alongside her letter that begins with, as per your request, here's X. Oh no. I honestly don't know what you guys would want to send in a P.O. box. It'd be strange. I feel like streamers have them for a while. Like, I've noticed that, like, a lot of streamers go like, well, this will be cool, this will be fun. And then after, like, a month, they mostly stop because I think they just start getting, like, an incredibly large amount of sex toys. So, I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it to go through that same, rigmarole that everyone else has. This seems to be the case with every single streamer. What? This sounds legit. I don't know. Like, I don't know. It's interesting. Like I want to see, like, the other stuff. Like, I came here to behave? Yeah, I understand. Flood the P.O. box with cursed objects, not sex toys? Yeah, I think, like, if you had some sort of, like, cursed doll or, like, something like that, like, I could do paranormal investigation stuff on it. Like, that would be really cool. Unless you mean, like, scary cursed. I would just send a box full of cat toys. That would be really lovely. Some nice toys for kitties and stuff. I would also wash them and make sure they weren't poisoned and all that. And make sure they weren't full of bugs. I'm very paranoid. The volume of material someone who's big receives can be a lot. Sex toys are not. Just open a P.O. box temporarily and then close it after a week. See how it goes, maybe? I guess that could be interesting. Huh. I have to find someone that could go and pick them up, this thing. So here's the thing. If you really think get a P.O. box, you then have to hire someone to go and deal with it. So,
Zach Baggins is rapidly approaching your location with a lawsuit for his IP or folly paranormal investigations. Grimmi 14 Smug Grim.
Is that the Hobbit? Cool. Thank you for the 100 bits, Savi. Did you mention talking to Twitch the other day? Oh god, no, I'm not gonna go and talk to them, Orchid. No, god, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. I would get paranoid about AirTags. Yeah, that's why I'd have to pay someone to go and, like, actually deal with it themselves. Pumpkin, what's wrong? Come here, baby. I'd have to pay someone to go and actually, like, search the boxes and stuff beforehand. So, if I can find someone that would be willing to do that, like, I'll try to figure it out. A Ouija cutting board? That'd be cute, unless the spirits got really, really, really pissed. Then that'd be scary. Then that'd be concerning. I'm not just stealing that from Nathan for you. That's a good idea. On a mountain, then after 1 year do a live stream expedition where you go trek. Oh, I saw that episode. I love Nathan for you. The spirits are always pissed? That's true. Don't they make detectors for though? They make a AirPod detector? Really? Okay, 1 second. AirTag detector. I think also, like, the thing is they no longer work in the same way they did before. So, okay, you can use your Android and iPhone. All you have to do is put up tracking notifications, and if there's one near you, like, when you're around one for, like, I think more than 5 minutes, they start going, like, you're near an air tracker, you're near an air tag, you're near an air tag, you're near an air tag, hey, you're near an air tag. Is this your air tag? Probably not. Are you scared now? You should be scared now. You should be scared. There's one right next to you. Which is fair. That's nice that they have that feature now. Good business company that collects streamers' P.O. box deliveries, detracking them and delivering them. Some companies do that for you. Some companies do that for you. I know that, that was something, like, there's a trade-off for it, though. There's a trade-off for it. So, if you're with a company that does that, it's really great, but you also have to keep in mind they're going to be very busy, and you might not always get the things that people are giving to you, or sending to you, or passing off at meet and greets. Just because, like, there's a tremendous amount of, like, capacity to, like, lose stuff like that if people are running around. I know personally some of my stuff got lost just because it was in the hands of, like, someone that was supposed to be checking for that stuff and keeping it safe. And that's okay. Like, these kind of things happen, but I did feel really, 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 really bad for the person that gave me the stuff, so I felt like, I felt totally terrible for, like, ever about it. Like, I still kind of do. It's not their fault at all. And even the company, I know that they were running around doing, like, 100 billion things, so, you know. So that's the trade-off for that. You could probably have someone go through things like that. But yeah, not an entire P.O. box worth. Yeah, that's like a job. Sometimes it's not okay, though you gotta pay attention to detail. Yeah. Anyone steal the standee? I don't think anyone was able to steal the standee anywhere. Yay! No one was able to steal the standee. Yay! It's okay though. It's really funny. I honestly think when people steal the standees, it brings something interesting to the universe. I don't know. Water. Oh, that's some water. Oh, I love water. Oh, that's some water. Oh, that's some good water. Oh. Your streams are the only thing keeping me sane? Well, don't stop watching and start sending people air tags, am I right? No, I'm sorry. That's not good that you're going through that. Please don't do that, though. You've never understood why some people want to track down streamers and other content creators. Some people are just straight up crazy. I think it's because some people are, like, actually, like, severely mentally ill. Like, I know that we, like, have, like, our stuff going on in life. Like, we could be depressed. We could have PTSD. We could have anxiety. Some people start to have, schizoid personality disorders and stuff, or like bipolar, or something that can make you start to hallucinate or get delusional. And then, oh, hey, Fuzzy, what's up? You barely slept, but welcome back. I'm going to be raiding into some buddies soon. But like, yeah, some people get delusional. Some people get delusional and they think, I need to find this person, I need to talk to them because we're already...
You're increasing the rate of entropy of the universe. Do your part and continue our existence. We only have 1 trillion years plus.
That's a lot of years. Thank you for the 100 bits, yo! That's a lot of years, honestly. You look different than usual. Thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you. Is it my hair? Is it my chains? Thank you. Mental illness plus people being more alone than ever leads to parasocial things like that? Kind of. I mean, I've had, like, times where I think, like, okay, I feel like I'm in that mindset a little bit, but I think the thing that keeps you from just, like, actually having, like, a disordered way of talking to them or interacting with them or, like, going crazy is that you go, huh, I don't think I know this person. Like, I think if I showed up at their house, they'd be really pissed off at me. And I think that about most people that I know. I think that about most people that I know. Like, I feel like it'd be a serious boundary if I went to any of my friends' house without texting them. They'd be like, what are you doing? What are you doing? I could be at the worst place in my life and they could just be like, you should have texted me. I don't like this. So, you own a couple of different tasers, don't you? I own tasers, I own guns, I own pepper spray. Oh, I own, like, bear pepper spray, too. So that's cool. Ultimately, everyone is dealing with trying to accept and love the world they were born into and their place in it. Yeah. But the thing is, if you start to have, like, a, like, delusions or, like, a schizoid personality stuff, you could end up thinking that streamers are talking to you, that streamers are communicating with you, that streamers are putting stuff out, like, for you specifically to see. That streamers, and, like, it's different if, like, you're a friend and they go, like, oh yeah, that this reminds me of Meika, or something. Like, that would be me talking about Meika. This reminds me of Coco. This reminds me of Ecto. Like, that's different. Or if someone says your name and they communicate with you in chat, that's completely different. But some people legitimately believe that, like, I don't know, like, they could go and, like, they could post on, like, their Facebook about a streamer, or, like, not even using their name, and then going, like, oh, they saw that and they were responding to me next time during stream. Like, they know what I was saying and they're responding, and I'm gonna type back to them. Or on Twitter or something, like... So you do need to be careful of people like that. And if you feel like you're becoming that type of person, or, like, you say something somewhere else and you're like, they're responding to me, they're talking to me, they're communicating, you need to probably take a step back. Things like that are a pretty big indication that you're going through a mental health crisis. And you're gonna be okay if you just relax. A comedian once said the difference between you and an insane person is that when you see people on the side of the road and think about swerving into them, you don't do it. I guess that's true. Like, I will often be at, like, an intersection of a road when I'm driving. I don't drive too often. But when I do that, I often just think anyone could at any point decide to kill all of us.
If something appears outside of your house, lock the doors, call the police and child and family services for the lost or abandoned Victorian orphan trying to eat your snacks.
I'm communicating with you right now. Let me into your house. Let me into your house. Let me into your house. Okay, there we go. That offsets everything we talked about. Thank you, Savi. Thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. I've dealt with 3 stalkers since this year started. One was taking the court of my streamer safety. Oh my god, you're being stalked by streamer fans? Fuzzy, what the hell? None of these guys, right? None of you guys are doing that to them, right? That would be very rude. You guys don't do that. You guys be polite to them. Sorry I'm talking to you like your parent, but I don't think I was. I don't stalk. Good for you. Good. I'm very proud of all you guys. No, none of them? Okay, you guys are good. You guys are very good. I'm very proud of you. I'm very proud of you for not stalking the mods. Very proud of you. Very proud of you. Good, good, good. Appreciate it. Good. Very good. Very proud of you. I'm currently outside of Fuzzy's windows, except for Yama. Very proud of you all, except for Yama specifically. Okay. You're telling me the 60-foot tall Adam Sandler isn't real and isn't talking to me? That'd be awesome, though, dude. I want to live in that world. This was a weird half-an-hour stream. I'm sorry, you guys. It was different than I expected it to be. It was different than I expected it to be. I'm gonna be back later on today. And I'm gonna be on for the majority of the day. So it's gonna be a very, 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 very long one. I'm hoping we can go until at least 2 a.m., but we're gonna see. I'm trying to also make it so I eat enough food and drink enough water and get enough exercise somehow. You've got a bit of time? I got 4 minutes. I got 4 minutes, so what I'm gonna say
My liege, I should be done by the end of the day.
Thank you very much, large winner. Then I will get that body pillow sent out to you once you can provide pictures of everything looking wonderful. I want washed bed sheets. Chop chop. Get your coffee ready ahead of time. I got a little Japanese energy drink here. I'm also gonna be doing something on that stream that we're raiding into, so if you want to stick around and see it, you're all the more welcome to. You want coffee so bad? I want coffee too. I had a white chocolate latte the other day. I'm still feeling that. I'm still feeling it. Unwashed bed sheets? Well, boss's orders. No, 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 no. I want those bed sheets washed. Chop, chop. You guys should wash all of your bed sheets, honestly. I know it takes every, inch of, I don't know, you have to channel every, cell in your body that isn't depressed into doing it. But if you wash your bed sheets and apply them to your bed instead of sleeping on the mattress feeling like you want to die, you will feel so good. Your entire body feels amazing. I've
been since October last year. Dang it.
Just wash them. October? Wash them! You have to wash them every week if you want Gaspar to live there. Every week! Every week! Every week! I know it's very hard, but every week you'll feel much better. Huh? Yes, every week! If you want a nice fellow or a young woman to, come and hang out with you, you should wash your bed sheets every week. They're gonna be impressed. Good morning, Grimmi. I hope you're having a great day. I am having a great day. I hope you are too. You can maybe do every other week, but you're gonna feel so much better if it's every week. You guys don't wash your bread. You what? If that's too much, think of the water. Think of all the parasites that are on your body.
There is a weird disconnect in the brain, where you can go work out for 2 hours, but can't bring yourself to shovel snow. Got to identify those in your life and act on them and you will feel so much better.
That's true, Savi. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Very profound. Never wash your hair, guys. Remember, don't wipe. Okay, here. It's very hard to get into a routine with washing bed sheets. I enjoy my body parasites. Old man diabetes. Okay, here's what you can do. Here's what you can do. Once a week, Monday or Friday or whenever, maybe Sunday. A lot of people do Sunday, but if you are fighting with people over washers and dryers in a communal place, you might want to do Monday. What you need to do is you need to go and wash your bed sheets. You need to go and wash everything you can. And then you need to reapply it to your bed once a week. And you will feel so much better immediately. Same for any clothes. Don't rewear your socks. Don't do anything gross. You'll feel so much better if you just wear a nice, fresh set of clothing. I personally also get some nice fabric softeners, so when I'm wearing clothes, I feel even better. It's amazing. Excuse me, that's my wife. You are not married to all the parasites on your bed. I'm just saying, I don't think that's the case. That is super weird, dude. That is super weird. All right, let's see here. Please don't be married to all the parasites on your bed, I guess is what I should say. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Don't ruin our harem fantasy. Oh, God. I tend not to judge, Grimmi. Let a man have his tapeworms. I'm gonna throw up. I saw the crunchy sock comment. I'm gonna throw up. Okay. This chat is pretty funny. This chat is very unwashed and stinky. You need to start washing yourself. I mean, right now, what's your beauty routine? I want to know your beauty routine. You at least need some sort of soap and cleanser and moisturizer, right? Come on, right? Come on, right? I'm not stinky? Oh, beauty routine? Yeah, like, I use a, 1 second, let me go find it. I use a very specific, beauty tool.
I literally just showered day and brushing my teeth, trimming my mustache/beard and doing up my hair in slick look.
Good for you! Okay, someone has washed themselves and applied soap to their body. I'm very proud of you. I'm very, very proud of you. I don't use a cold jade roller. What I use is one, it kind of looks like a planchette or like whatever for like the Ouija boards, but it doesn't have a hole in it. And you rub it over your face. I'm doing it now. You guys use soap? Sky! I really hope you're okay. The basic problem of being unable to find anyone foolish enough to enter an intimate relationship with oneself cannot be solved by laundering one's bedsheets, so why bother? No, that helps a lot. That helps a lot. I know that you jest, but here's the thing. If you do like small things over time, that pretty much solves that issue. If you do like small things over the course of like a few...
I haven't taken a shower since Friday since the cleaning, but I promised to shower before posting the photos.
Please shower, guys. Please shower. Wait, third debut starts in a half an hour? Oh, we got time then, damn. Okay. We got time. There's a 30-minute countdown. We got time. So we're probably gonna rate in, I'm gonna be doing something there, so like if you'd like to, you can stick around for it, but probably gonna give it another 25 minutes then. We're good. We can talk about showering still. We can turn on some nice music too. We can turn on some nice music. YouTube. Thank you so much, Throngler.
_Prime just resubbed for 1 month.
That's very kind of you, Throngler. You're not real. You're not real. There we go. I appreciate though, Throngler. What scents do you like? On women or on men? Like for myself or for others? I have a really nice perfume called Tomie, actually, from Black Phoenix Alchemy Lab. It's a very, like, weird niche little, like, independent place, but I really like that one. Mostly because it's called Tomie, though. Tomie, like the Junji Ito person, yeah. I also like Tokyo Milk, Everything and Nothing. I like Tokyo Milk, Rotten, and it's like an apple-scented perfume. I really like that one, it's very pretty. I like a lot of different types of perfumes, but, honestly, those little things over time will probably help you get a significant other if you're consistently improving yourself. You can find someone a little bit easier, which kind of sucks. I know no one likes to hear, like, work on yourself. If you work on yourself, you'll feel amazing, but it is just true. How does one milk Tokyo? It's a perfume company. I know, I get it. I'm gonna do my, I'm doing my, what's it called? My face oiling right now, since we have a little bit of time and I was gonna do this after I rated you guys, so we can just do our beauty product stuff together. So what I use is I use an oil called The Ordinary. It's not that expensive, it's on Amazon. I like face care stuff. I'm trying to get more into, doing my makeup and stuff again. I've gotten a little better about it, but I had a really long depression era. But what I do is I, apply that, and then I have a little planchette. It's like a little rose quartz one, and I go and I twist it around my face, and you can probably see my model getting real weird. It's gonna get real weird as I twist it around my face, but essentially, it makes it so your face is kind of like a little bit more, like, oh, cool, we're doing something fun today. Ooh, this feels good. Depression era ends, depression era always begin. But it'll keep going, it'll keep coming back, but you gotta just do the things that are good for you when you have the energy to, and try to make it back to when you have the energy to do it again. That's what I've learned. Because I have a lot of ups and downs in life. I have really high highs, like the VTubing stuff goes amazing, and then I have incredibly low lows. The real life stuff goes like hell on earth. Best acne mask, Grimbo? If you have acne, I can't tell exactly what would work for your skin. It really depends. What type of acne do you have? Like, what type of acne are you looking for help with? Is it cystic acne? Is it hormonal acne? Like, I guess cystic acne is also hormonal in some cases, but like, yeah, see a skin doctor. I can give you some advice, but yeah. Because I've had some issues, like, before. Best to see a dermatologist about that? Yes. There's types? Yes. Acne sufferer here? Oh, I'm so sorry. Solivate? Ooh. The acne comes with watching VTubers.
Just resubbed for 1 month.
Silpha, no! Sorry, thank you, Silpha. Shower, like, every other day, I'd say. Every day. Like, you should, like, probably buy a shower cap if you have long hair. And only wash your hair every 2 days. Shower every day. And wash your hair every other day.
While I can't fix possibly anything, I want you to know, Grimmi, if you're ever feeling down, I think you're one of the most amazing people ever.
That's very nice of you, Davina. Thank you for the 100 bits. I'm okay. Those giant ups and downs aren't the worst thing ever. Like, I'm very happy to just be who I am and get to do the things I do in life, and I'm happy with the person I grew up to be. Even if it was super weird how I grew up, and I feel like a crazy person. It's kind of fun. Retinol and hydraulic acid face lotion too. Yes, retinol is really good for a lot of stuff. You have to make sure that you get, like, a good supplier of it, though, so it's good to, like, look up different people's experiences with different stuff. Also, Amazon has a ton of fake reviews, so if you go on Amazon and someone says, "This is the best thing ever," it's usually not. I'm very sorry. It's usually not. I'm very sorry. It's usually not. Unfortunately, I shower every other day, and I have short hair. Oh, that's okay. That's okay, as long as you're not doing too much movement. I'd say if you have a job where you have to go outside, like retail and stuff, you probably want to shower every day,
Life
but...
inevitably has ups and downs. Recognizing this and knowing there will be an up in the future helps.
It's true. It's very true, Savi. Thank you for the 100 bits. Always check the 2-star reviews? Yes, what I honestly do is I usually check a 3-star review, and I check a 4-star review. Because you know those guys are being honest, and you know those guys have the best of the stuff to say about the product, and the things that are slightly off that you're going to be worried about. Not a lot of people will do that, though, if they're being paid, so... Even if it would make their reviews look more realistic if they had some like that, they just don't want to do it. They'll always give them 5 stars. I never trust Amazon for skincare for that exact reason. I only shop on YesStyle. YesStyle, I heard, is good, too. Sorry, this is now the girliest conversation ever. I don't know if any of you guys could relate to it at all. I don't usually talk about this stuff on stream. I'm sorry. It's interesting? Okay, cool.
Hey Grimble, before you leave, may I post a link to the Midnight of Grimmi's Discord?
Oh,
I
yes.
could use some testers for the upcoming build.
Absolutely, Lex. Thank you so much for the 200 bits. That would be wonderful. That would be wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Everyone would love that, I'm sure. By all means. I can also go get it, actually, so you don't have to trouble yourself with that. Let me go grab that. I have it pinned on my Twitter still. I'm gonna keep it pinned as long as I can until the reference sheets are done. Let me see here. If you guys would like to check out this...
Dude, we're not here for anything in particular. Just whatever Grimmi's got on offer. Grimmi 14, love Grimmi 14, yes.
Well, that's very nice of you. I greatly appreciate that. Okay, so guys, if you want... if you guys want to join this Discord... There we go. If you guys want to join this Discord, Lex would very much appreciate it. It's for a Grimmi fan game. You can help with the development of something. You don't have to pledge any money. You don't have to do anything like that. If you'd like to go and help with this, I'm sure they would very much appreciate it, and all it would take is a bit of your time. Thank you so much, Lex, for making this fun little game. I really have had a wonderful time with it. It's been very fun. It's been very fun. Just chillin', working on someone's broken side. Oh, that's lovely. Do you have acne on your arm? Cut your arm off. Problem solved. We did that in Look Outside. But honestly, if you want to start feeling better about yourself, even if you do want to start, like, getting rid of acne and all that, you probably do want to actually start washing your sheets. Because one of the biggest things that can give you acne is if you don't wash your pillowcases. If you don't wash your pillowcases, you can end up having a lot of like sweat and like different oils build up on it. So when you put your face back down, you're getting a bunch of dirt and oil back on it. So, you're talking about the vampire-inspired fan game? Yeah! Pillowcases and sheets? Yes. Also allergies? Yes. So, you could also have food allergies. A lot of people that have bad acne, I know you're not going to want to hear this. You're going to hate this. You might be lactose intolerant. I'm so sorry. You might be lactose intolerant. No, I'm sorry. If you're getting a lot of acne, see what happens if you just go to oat milk for a week and avoid everything with dairy. Like, don't even do ice cream, just get some like weird vegan ice cream for a week. See what happens. A lot of people have a lactose intolerance thing, and that's what causes acne. It caused acne for me, it caused acne for some of my friends, like, it sucks. I love me some lactose, that's a-okay. It's just, you might not be able to eat it naturally. I'm not giving up my cheese. There's some okay cheese that are, like, vegan now. Before, they tasted absolutely disgusting. I'm gonna be real with you, they were horrible for so long. Some are okay now.
Imagine not being able to drink milk, Lil.
Thank you, Large Winner, for the 100 bits. Nothing wrong with being able to not drink milk. There's some, like, good alternatives, but before it sucked. Cheese or perfect skin? I know what I'd pick, and it's not my skin.
Lactose intolerant. Or lactose in training. I need already.
Thank you, Savi. I use soy milk. Soy milk's okay. It's an acquired taste, yeah. I like to use oat milk. Oatly is really good, and I can usually get it from, like, the market where, like, they're selling stuff for cheaper, like grocery outlet and stuff. I highly recommend checking out Oatly. That one's really solid. Or lactose intolerant? Lactose intolerant. Vegan cheese? Thank you, but no thank you. There's some that's okay. Like, the thing is, they perfected it over time because they wanted to make money. And then there's some that are just absolutely disgusting and horrible.
Onyx 893 just resubbed for 1 month.
Also, thank you, Onyx, Sunken, in Grotto 893. Thank you for subscribing with your Prime. Corn syrup stuff will get you. Corn syrup stuff is, yeah, doesn't taste as good. There's one thing that also is happening that's a little bit rough.
Intolerant of lactose.
Thank you, Smug Goat, for the 100 bits. One thing that's really crazy is even if you guys are like, no, I like my cheese, I like this, I like that, slowly additives are being put into it, so you're getting less and less of that specific item. You may have noticed that things are kind of changing how they taste. Like, you might have gotten, like, cheese, like, a year ago and felt like, oh, this is perfect, this is amazing cheese, and slowly the taste is changing. It's essentially because now companies are just like, we can add in a little bit more additives, we can add in a little bit more additives, we can add in a little bit more additives. So it's happening for a lot of different places. So if you go to, like, get a fast food burger, you may notice that it's slowly starting to change from pure beef to a combination of beef and soy. Yeah, same with chicken, combination of chicken and soy. Emulsifiers, yeah, sugar, like, there's a lot of just different, like, stuff that they're putting in. Additive power creep, yes. Mainly for taste, people generally don't like if they put, like, soy in their stuff, though, if they're trying to buy a pure beef burger or something. Yes, they are also starting to use a bit of sawdust and stuff. So, what I did not notice, it's hard to notice because it's gradual. It's gradual, so unless you're the type of person that eats there, like, once a year and somehow can compare the two, it's a little hard. Mainly for cost saving themselves? Yeah. So, I don't know. I don't know. So for getting air tags in the mail to beef and
Lactose intolerant.
Lactose intolerant? Thank you so much, Piper Pinecone. Very fun. Appreciate the 100 bits. Sawdust in our food, what is this, Frostpunk? It's gonna be weird. Don't put additives in my sawdust. I'm sorry, I'll ban diabetes. To be 100% fair, some people have taste bud changes that can affect their bias. Some, same with COVID affecting taste. Oh, no, I know that. 100%. It's not so much that as, like, they're actually legitimately changing their ingredient list, though. I'm the type of person that will look at pretty much every food that I want to eat. I will look at the ingredients and I will read them and I will try to comprehend them. I think that is like 0.01% of the population, which is fair because who has time for that, and that is crazy. But what I've noticed is that while they had eggs and like milk at the top front of like, you know, pies and stuff, it would be like the third or fourth ingredient. A lot of pies these days now have it at the very bottom where it says contains less than 2% of eggs, milk, because they still want to have those products in there because it makes consumers think like, okay, this is a nice fresh apple pie with eggs and milk, but they're too expensive compared to like those other products like soy oil and stuff like that. So they put those in there and then they just put in the most finite amount of the other stuff. It's really weird. And it's happening to like most food these days. You could make your own food. Do you count calories too? No, I'm just insane. Like, I don't count calories. I just think it's interesting. I'm gonna not lie to you.
I had to add big ugly seals saying high calories and such to products because people just refuse to read ingredient lists.
Oh, wow. Thank you, Lex, for the 100 bits. That's really interesting. That does suck, though. I mean, it might actually help people if they know, like, how... Yeah, but it does suck that no one's actually reading the back. In America, they try to trick you, too. Like, it's interesting. I think the economics of food are, like, some of the most interesting things you could learn about. Like, when you think about, how do I put it? There's stuff like... I'm trying to figure out how to put it in, like, a good way. There's really no way. They'll adjust, like, the portion sizes of food, so while you feel like you're eating a small bag of chips, you're actually eating 4 portions. So you might be like, oh, this is like 80 calories for this bag of chips. But if you look at it, it's like 360 for a small bag. It's just that they kind of put it there, and then the other side's like, oh yeah, but you know, 360. It's like, well, I guess 360 is not that bad, and then you kind of, it's interesting. If it doesn't cause sufficient health issues, it won't be let through. There's like some stuff about America even before the FDA stuff happened. I don't know.
The most famous food supply line Nemo is the pears picked in Argentina, packaged in Thailand.
Oh. Oh. Famous food supply. Oh. Pears? Pears? Also, thank you, Davina, for the 100 bits. Oh, what was I gonna say? I think it was... Oh, it's about the economics of food. Sorry, I took one of my medicines and it makes me a little disoriented. I gotta figure out what I was saying. Oh, that was it. So, under a certain specific law, the FDA already didn't have to stop anyone from adding in ingredients they deemed unsafe. One of the best examples is phthalates. There's something that used to be more in lipstick, but they were slowly removed because they were considered too dangerous to be in women's lipsticks because it was close to the mouth and they were absorbing it. And they were supposed to remove it from food products. But that got pushed back so much that they still exist in quite a few food products. And there's a type of thing called, I think it was called grass. And essentially, food companies can just put in whatever they really think is okay for the time being, so long as it's not like arsenic or something. So long as it's not going to kill people immediately, but like even if it's like a carcinogenic, even if it's really not good for you, they're allowed to keep it in there under the rationale that they'll eventually remove it once it's possible, but there's no real deadline on it, and it's not really enforced. So for years, they can just have stuff that is not ideal to consume and stuff. And I found this out pretty... Oh, it's grass. Generally recognized as safe. Yes. Generally recognized as safe, although some of them are not, and it's super interesting. It was a really interesting thing to read up on. Eventually means never, yeah. Huh. Yeah. In Poland, there's calorie, vitamin, sugar, fat, etc. grams per serving. It's not like that in America, no. Our metric of measure is really random. Funny enough, brown rice exterior has a bunch of arsenic on it. Oh crap, really? I guess that's why they want you to watch it, right? Huh. Oh, don't forget all the things that have yellow 5 in it. I saw that. I saw that there was some weird stuff about how yellow 5 was made from like coal mining stuff or something. There was like a bunch of really weird stuff like that I was seeing like from like documentaries from the United Kingdom, and I was like, this seems really weird. Whoa, oh no. Oh no. And they were just like, we don't eat these, but they just do whatever, and they're suffering and dying, and it's like, wait, what? Why are you, huh? Increase arsenic content in rice. Interesting stuff. Really? Huh. Does it? 10 minutes, Grimmi? Oh, thank you, Fuzzy. Thank you. I was working in the farming industry. No such thing as organic. They also don't have to specify what they actually use. I think that, like, yeah, there's no way to actually tell what people are doing. I think the best way you can probably see if something is organic, or at least not as commercialized, is if it tastes better. And stuff like that, maybe? That's the only thing I can think of. That's the only thing I can think of. Or grow it yourself? Yeah, you could also do that. Although people have been saying that there's chemicals even in, like, people's backyards and stuff. Some pesticides are tasty, and I don't mind some, plastic and balls. Huh. Growing it yourself. Oh, I realized what balls you were talking about. Oh no. Oh no. I'm personally trying to reduce the amount of plastic I have in my body, but I'm all for ya. I'm all for ya. Oh, yo, Arthur! How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. We're doing a very quick early stream, but I hope you're doing well. It's been a while. How you been? Guys, Arthur covers a lot of news stuff. Very nice person, working very hard. Please go check him out. And DJ Koi Frey, thank you so much for being here for 33 months. Microplastics are so tasty. What is up with men and microplastics? Like, okay, nothing wrong with it, but I've just... Every, like, single dude I've met has just been like, microplastics. I don't mind. Like, what's going on here? I feel like women are slightly less happy about getting microplastics. They are coping? Oh. Do you not know where they are stored? Wait, do you guys just like microplastics because you can store them in your testicles?
Microplastic enthusiast just resubbed for 1 month.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Silpha, for gifting a sub to Microplastic Enthusiast. I mean, what's done is done. Plastic is everywhere. I guess that's true. I mean, eventually plastic might die out and, like, relax. I'm surprised that, like, when we found out it was in literally everyone's body, people didn't just go like, maybe we should stop this. Maybe we should change. Instead, they were like, oh, it's fine. Who's gonna tell? It's okay. Oh, that's too fun. Whatever. Too cheap? I guess so. By that time, I'll be non-alive. Maybe. Micro and nanoplastics are stored even more in the brain than in the testicles, and that's not okay. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. I feel like there's gotta be a way to remove them.
Absorb in your brain is the equivalent of a plastic spoon, but paper bags were a no-no.
Oh, wow. I'm gonna start avoiding plastic stuff. I'm scared. Eventually we all have so much plastic in our balls we won't need— Whoa!
Plastisballs just resubbed for 1 month.
Thank you, Ragmar, for gifting a sub to someone. Thank you, Smug Goat, for the 100 bits. A recent study found there's plastic in our brains because of how much there is in food and water chains. Scientists were taking samples of human brains when investigating them under a microscope, and they found they were full of microplastics. Damn, so we have to, like, figure out a way to get the plastic out of our food supply?
If I ever get exposed to that plastic-eating bacteria, I'll just melt.
I guess so. Thank you, Falvel, for the 100 bits. An average teaspoon of the stuff? Damn. Well, how do we get rid of it, I wonder? They currently suspect that the microplastics are causing an increase in mental health issues. That would make sense. I wonder how we reduce it. But it hasn't been confirmed or peer-reviewed. Do we just go back to, like just doing, like, glass bottle stuff and, like, glass? What do we do here? There has to be a way. What do we do? So that's why we're all crazy? Maybe. Huh. Gas mask filters could stay obsessed. Oh, asbestos. Oh, God.
Microplastic Queen just resubbed for 1 month.
What? Thank you, Silva. Plastic bottles are cool. They are cool, though, right? Fix it. It would affect the stock market, so F it, we all just die? Oh, interesting. Honestly, just filter your water is a good start. Yeah, having a water filter probably helps. Doing, like, tap water might be a little bit worse. I think there's probably a few things you can do in order to feel a little bit better about it. Distilling your water probably helps, too.
Asbestos Cupcake just resubbed for 1 month.
Oh, gross. Thank you, Silpha, for gifting that sub. That's unfortunate. Tap water is probably gonna be safer than bottled water. Huh, interesting. Yeah, bottled water has like a lot of like stuff in it probably. Glass would 100% be better. The real solution would just be perfect plastic so it doesn't deteriorate like with the abuse. Huh. I mean, the thing is like, if it doesn't deteriorate though, it'll just be around forever, and we can't really have anything like that not disintegrate. Like, we do need eventually everything to break down. Biodegradable plastic could work? Yeah, biodegradable plastic might be a good one. We need to go back to wood cups. I mean, then we'll be drinking wax and stuff. We have to wax the cups. Your
chat has like 1,000 hyper-specific names that can be pulled from Frennybit.
Thank you, Davida, for the 100 bits. It's true. Thank you, Twitch.tv, for not banning all the names about nothing. Beeswax is good? Huh. Beeswax is good for you? Also, yeah, soda cans have a thin layer of plastic between the soda and the aluminum. Unless you're drinking, like, plastic, or, sorry, unless you're drinking out of glass bottles, you are getting some plastic, even if it's aluminum. Because if they had it just go into the aluminum, it would rust and, like, get really bad really quickly. So yeah, there's plastic. Yeah, there's a thin sheet of plastic in every single soda that you drink if it's a can. We have to genetically modify ourselves to produce plastic-eating bacteria and enzymes. It's the future. We don't know how plastic interacts with our body yet, though, so it might just start eating parts of our, like, brain or, like, organs. It's very hard to know. I'm very scared, you guys. It's very confusing. Sounds good. Yeah. I wish to be made of steel. Good for you. Good for you. Found it. Tara Flower, was the grass food additive scandal I heard about. I heard that it resulted in liver damage. Oh my god, that poor woman. Yeah, the grass stuff is really intense. It seems really weird. It's essentially where, like, we go, like, this seems like it's relatively safe. It's okay, as long as you get rid of all the unsafe things in the next 20 years. Yeah, you're fine. And then people get really sick. Plastic sits and doesn't break down in our bodies. That's pretty much what they found out so far. Crap. They'll probably eventually figure out a way to get rid of it. They'll probably eventually find out a way. But I guess until then, like, we should just try to minimize our exposure to plastic. I guess every little bit helps. This is why you need to start trading in silver. When they try to get you to do the plastic coin, start trading in silver. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Reject humanity, embrace being a plastic golem. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But only when our bodies realize it's using, that needs to be done. Huh. It's a using thing that needs to be done. Yeah, we haven't evolved yet to, like, filter plastic out of our bodies. Plastic microwavable containers earn that title for by not deforming, and have nothing to do with whether they leach plastic into our food, which they do. I guess by glass. By glass, and I guess you might survive. Who knows? Who knows? Same reason plastic is so useful is the same reason it's bad for us. It's chemically stable and moldable. Yeah. Welp. I know what I'm doing with my little bit of time I have today. I'm gonna go buy glass containers for my food. Yay. If you're trying and trade silver, you could be telling people who you are so they could follow you. That's true, I could. Although I like the idea of a random woman coming up trying to trade you silver and then going like, that was a VTuber named Grimmi? Why? I like that too. I'll have to see how it feels. Like someone highlighted, if you have those meals in plastic tubs, just transfer it to glass container and heat it in that. Oh, very smart. I'm just afraid of plastic now. I'm gonna work hard to not be as afraid of plastic, but guys, we have 3 minutes. We have 3 minutes, so I'm gonna raid you over there. I'm gonna be back later today. We're gonna be going on with the Subathon. This is just a short little, I know, I'm sorry. This is just a short little thing. It's a quick break. And it's also, I want to support Sigrid and Bird. They've worked incredibly hard. They're very nice people. They're both very lovely women. They're a nice couple. They've been incredibly supportive, and I just hope that they can be healthy and happy. So guys, please go check out Sigrid and Bird. Both really lovely. If you're a fan of Russian Badger, like Heavenly's friend and Sigrid's friend, like that's someone she knows and does some content with, if you guys are familiar with that, Sigrid. And I think you'd like them both. So if you're familiar with that stuff, you might remember her. And guys, all right, we have 2 minutes, so I'm gonna start raiding. But guys, please have a good one. Please go enjoy them. Please support them. I know that they're gonna be really happy to show off their new models. So have a good time. It's been 2 years canonically since we've seen them. 2 years. 2 years. 2 years. 2 years. 2 years. Thank you guys so much. I once sat in a parking lot and a strange man came up to me and tried to barter some suitcases empty for the groceries I had bought in the supermarket. He did not resemble a hobo. Cool. Okay. Can we not have Sigrid and Bird on in the background? No, we're raiding them to support them. But thank you guys so much for being here. I know it was mega short. I will be back as soon as I can, but we're gonna watch the stream. Alright. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you guys so much for coming by for such a short stream. Please support Sigrid and Bird, and once their stream is over, I will be back. I will be back. You guys be safe. I will be back. What do you want the raid message to be? Good luck, baby! Good luck, babies! Good luck, women! Good luck, women! Women! The return's good! The return! Sure, why not? Let's go, baby! Let's go! I'll be back! Go support them, you guys. I play a lot of interesting horror games, or Hello, you guys. Yo, what's up? How are you? Did you have a nice day today? Yo! I hope that you did. I hope that you did. All right, we got 24 hours left. We got 24 hours left, and I hope you guys enjoyed the Sigrid and Bird show. I promised that I would do that before the Subathon started, so I wanted to do that. I wanted to do that, and I wanted to go see them, and I wanted to see if I could help with it. They're very nice people. Oh, sorry, I don't know if you heard that, but Joshua just like spun his little head around and you heard his ears flip. I did at least. I stared at the wall until you came back. Oh, no. That's 24 hours before the sales numbers are ready. Oh no. Well, thank you. Thank you, Yama. How much do we add on? Luna, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing very well. Merry Easter to me. Thank you. I had a very fun Easter in terms of doing nothing and and wait, what? 18 hours, huh? Oh. Okay. It's a lot of hot. Oh yeah, it's a lot of sauce and subs probably. How? It adds it up the same as like if you guys donate subs and stuff. You guys have just been getting a lot of subs and a lot of sauce, I guess. Or Gaming Bleach, no, thank you for gifting 5 subs. No. The yearly, no. I was working in Mystery last stream. I've shamed myself. No. Thank you so much for the 300 bits. I'm glad that you were working and relaxing. You have your own life. I really appreciate it. You don't have to do that.
Darwin just
I really am hoping things can get better for you somehow. Please, God bless Gaming Bleach somehow, please. I mean, there's nothing probably wrong. Well, I mean, everyone has, like, you know, stresses and things they're going through in life. I don't know what I'm saying. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. So, wait, there's a command to this town now? Oh. Hi Grimmi, happy Easter, just finishing up some barbecue. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you so much Gaming Bleach for the 300 bits and the 5 subs, and King Frankie, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you so much, all of you guys, thank you so much Moonlit Faye for being here for 14 months. Thank you so much Luna for the raid, I appreciate that, I hope you're doing well. And thank you so much Gaming Bleach for gifting a sub to Bananas.
Just resubbed for 1
41.
month.
You're always gifting them one, I hope that they're doing well. Are you just like, come over here, something funny is gonna happen. Well, Grimmi panicked, the subathon shall never end. I'm gonna go for as long as I can, though, unfortunately, tomorrow I have to wake up at 5 a.m. And then I have to drive somewhere. For, like, a long time.
Hi, Grimmi.
And then I have to be there for, like, an hour, and then I have to drive all the way back. And it is unavoidable. So, after I get home, I'll immediately start streaming. Hope you have a safe drive. Thank you. I mean, it's not like a hard drive. I'm just keeping the alt count sub too. Wait, what? Well, thank you.
For 1 month.
How many years are you willing to go on? Wait, what? I'm gonna have a good time streaming this stuff. I'll figure it out. But I'm gonna try to stream as much as I humanly can. And I don't know. It's been making me happy to play these games and get to relax with you guys. I don't want anything weird to happen in my life anymore. I just kind of want to relax and be happy. I don't want anything else to happen. I want to relax and be happy, and just stream as much as I can. I'm going to go crazy if I don't. Brain System Enjoyer, thank you for the 200 bits. Happy Easter, Grimmi. Happy Easter to you as well. Did you lay your Easter egg already? Remember that Jesus looks down on those who don't lay eggs today. Well, I'm out of luck. I guess I'm going to hell. Alright, well, thank you so much, though, for the bits. Thank you so much, Raccoon of the Moon, for being here for 4 months. I appreciate that. I really didn't want to go to hell, but, Dork Angle, thank you so much for the 100 bits as well. That's good, because we are in it for the long run. Let's go. Although make sure that you're taking care of yourself and your body, and everything else. But yeah, I have a long day ahead of me, so I'll probably have to stop at, like, oh gosh, when like 10? That's like nothing. If I want to get enough sleep, it's like 10 p.m., and then I just have to sleep it immediately. That sucks. I don't want to do that. Wait, what? Huh? No, I don't want to do that. Wait a second. I don't want to wake up early. This is why I became a VTuber. Wait a second. No. Happy 420 too? Oh, happy birthday to, Weed. Where is Grimmi going? I can't tell you. I can't tell you. But it's something positive in life. It's something positive. I guess I can say, I'm moving to another section of the mansion, and I have to go make sure the portal that, is gonna lead from the mansion out into the other, aspect of the world is gonna be safe and good. So, gonna be working on that, so that'll be cool. Why do we still have the goal for my future redeem? Will we be keeping future New Year's streams? Will we be keeping it for future New Year's streams? Wait, what? My goal for the future. Wait, what? Oh, that's, yeah, you can't click on that. I should probably delete that at some point. I don't remember to delete anything, and everything is just kind of there, like trash building up, or like plaque in your brain that eventually gives you a disease. So, I should probably start deleting stuff. I still have this. You guys want to see it again? You guys want to see this again? I know I didn't delete it. Yeah, I think this is it. Um... uh... yeah. I'm supposed to take those off of there at some point. Yeah. Arrive open warning, what the flip is this? This is something the government legitimately talked about being real back in January, like when the administrations were changing. Non-political. They believe that there are laser weapons and magnetic weapons that are making people feel like crap whenever they go places, and they were like, we need to continue studying this because we've determined that it's extremely likely, and we've pretty much confirmed it, but you guys need to keep confirming it and figure things out. So... they didn't do that. But they did say this on a government website, so they believe that this exists. I think they also legitimately believe this exists because they didn't say it in such a way like, oh my goodness, I'm just dropping all these documents in public about how we have such amazing energy weapons ourselves. Yes. Instead it was like, I don't know if we know these. These are bad. Get RFK in there? I mean, it's possible. I don't think he cares about this. But like this is something that the last administration and like a few others were apparently studying and thought like it's real. So I don't know. I took that screenshot off a government website. I don't think it's up anymore. Ah! Oh my goodness. Thank you, Sleepy Felix, for the 100 bits. That's very nice of you. Though if you find any of my stuff like that, if you do not talk about I'm just Grimmi, 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 don't kill me. Where are you able to sneak into that party from earlier? No. I didn't know what was going on. I was in a jail cell where there was apparently food, but I didn't know where it was. I got thrown out before I could find the Pop-Tarts or whatever was going on. Why did Skelter go through, mitosis? Oh, that Skelter just likes doing that. I don't know. He's always like that, you know? Did they suggest that it was some kind of weapon? Or is it just a side effect of something? They believe- oh! Thank you so much. I hope it helps you rest. Thank you so much for purchasing a tub of AFK from Gamer Sups. Think that's the strawberry banana. Probably tastes good. I'm a big fan of strawberry and banana. I think it's a good combination. Most people alive do as well. Not all of you, though. Not all of you. I'm sure at least one of you is like, don't say that. I need to make myself known. I don't like that. The anomalous health issues makes me think of EMF and cell phone pollution. Possibly 5G related. Yeah, it could be that. It's interesting, isn't it? Also, I'm so sorry. If you're posting a link, unfortunately, it will be deleted, leg. Or if you accidentally posted something that's like a link, I'm so sorry. You prefer cranberry mixed with orange juice? Oh, that sounds good. Who doesn't like strawberry banana? Someone here. That's your favorite type of smoothie? It's good, right? It's good. Government officials were experiencing it allegedly. See, that's really cool. Well, not that they had to go through that, sorry. I don't like that the government officials are being tortured if, like, you know, they were doing normal stuff. But yeah, apparently, they believe that in some countries they were experiencing EMF rays and getting really sick and stuff, which I thought was cool. As a concept. Do I have an evil twin? I do have a twin brother. He's not here right now, and I think he's fearing the day when I track him down and force him to stream, so... you know, it is what it is. The lasers are for the dance floor. Ooh, cool. I just finished my food. Something come up. Well, 24 hours don't remain. What do I do? It's me. I don't like bananas. Thank you for seeing me. Thank you, mini-legged Marshall, for being here and being like, that was me! Out of that entire crowd of people, it's me! I hate them! Good for you. We have only 3 hours, so I don't know what to do. I was gonna start the next, man game, but we won't have enough time to play it, so, it says 24 hours when it's 42. 42 hours remain. Alright, let's update it. 42 hours remain. Oh, it's nice though. It's okay. I'm glad I get to hang out with you guys for longer. I only drink the blood of my enemies, and occasionally a strawberry yoo-hoo, or a sarsaparilla. That's a lot of things, though not bad things. You know what? Okay, I wasn't always allergic to chocolate and stuff, like chocolate, milk like that. I really liked yoo-hoo. But here's the thing. After you stop having any sort of stuff like that for a while, you get really allergic to it. One of my biggest regrets probably in life is that I never tried the strawberry yoo-hoo. I'm really sad about not being able to try the strawberry yoo-hoo. There's no vegan equivalent. There's no vegan equivalent. I heard about that with milk. Oh yeah. 100%. Sorry, it's very red versus blue coat. Oh, very old red versus blue coat. Wait, what'd you say? Let's see here. I watched Red versus Blue. Oh, that was Sarge. I only drink the blood of my enemy. I remember Sarge. He was one of my favorite characters. I think my favorite overall, though, was probably O'Malley. And, Doc. I like Doc and O'Malley because they were insane. You can't really talk too much about them without spoiling much, though, so I'm gonna stop doing that. I got really angry at Griff. I was angry that he didn't contribute as much. You can drink it, and if your body will start producing the enzymes to digest it again. I have a milk allergy now. I can't do that. That's very nice of you. But, what happens if I drink milk? I start to, like, get, like, itching in my throat, and my neck starts to get red, and, like, it's just overall a bad idea. If you have a milk allergy, you should not do that. You should not do that. So, I don't know how, but it's not good. Pill cures all? No, it does not. Like an allergy? Yeah, I think it's because I never had any of it for like years and years or something. I mean, there's a lot of vegan alternatives. I'm fine with it. If it's an allergy, yeah, I get it. Yes, I would actually be very careful of trying to like become unlactose intolerant. Just because you don't know if you're gonna like obliterate your body. Also, it's a little dangerous to be... I'm gonna say a bad word, I'm sorry. It's a little dangerous to be shitting, like, probably for, like, a week straight, non-stop. Like, having a mental break. Like, you could get really sick. Like, they have pills to, like, stop that from happening. You're referring to Thomas O'Malley? Was his name Thomas O'Malley? It was O'Malley in Red vs. Blue. I like that character. Hi, Pumpkin. I like Tex, too. Tex was one of my favorites. She was really cool. I like that there was a... I don't know, it almost felt like in that universe there was... You know how, like, in different species and stuff, like, women can be, like... I don't know, like... Or I guess, like, female animals can be stronger and bigger? It felt like in that universe, like, human women were just stronger and bigger than any man that existed. Like, they were always crazy powerful. It was, like, really fun. I thought it was cool. Some allergies just appear out of nowhere. The immune system is fussy. Guess so. But yeah, you could get really sick if you're just also crapping for a week straight, so just be careful of that. Maybe, like, it does sound really... It sounds like a way to, like, fix things, but it also sounds like a way to go to the hospital for dehydration. Please don't go to the hospital for dehydration. I have a vitamin water. I should probably drink that. Pumpkin went under the bed. Okay. Hi, Pumpkin. Carolina and Tex were also just monsters? Yeah. Powerful. Wasn't there only 2 women? I guess there was also that going on in the universe. Women were rare and powerful. Increased pollution has been linked to higher allergy outbreaks. Oh no. Oh, that's rough. Well, maybe things will be easier. Maybe things will be easier if we all move to places where it's not as polluted. I also am trying really hard to, like, limit my exposure to, like, allergens and stuff, but I don't really have any, like... I need to get a food allergy test, but I've had, like, the normal allergy test. The only one I have is mold. Everything else, it's like, yeah, you're fine. Dust, you're fine. Everything else, you're fine. Sheila was a woman too. Technically, that's true. And again, very intense. Very intense. I like that show. There was a third female freelancer, but she turned traitor and died. Oh, yeah! That was weird. That show was very fun, though, especially when Monty was working on it, the fellow that made Ruby. Like, they hired him to do scenes for Red vs. Blue at first, and then I think Ruby, like, eclipsed it and got, like, 100 times more popular, which is interesting to think about. Really cool, really cool. I don't know. It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. Convince you to watch the whole show again? Please do. Please do. It was a really fun show. I'm glad that that person convinced you. I got lucky I'm not allergic to anything for now. For now! Red vs. Blue is as popular as Halo is, so if Halo does bad, it will do bad. That might be why it fell out of fashion a bit. I don't think we've been... I don't think... Halo has not been as big lately, for sure. It kind of,
Most done.
It seems like they were doing... Okay, let me also adjust my mic. There we go. Seems like they were doing really, really, really well for a while, and then they kind of lost their momentum, and that's unfortunate. Also, Large Winner, thank you for the 100 bits. Keep going! Spotless!
Hey, Grimmi.
Spotless!
Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, you
Thanks
can do
for the
it!
stream.
You can do it!
Also wish me luck.
Divana, thank you for the 100 bits. Hey, Grimmy, hope you're doing well. Thanks for the stream. Also wish me luck. I'm going to try to start therapy in like 10 days. Yo, feeling kind of nervous? Can't get any worse. Can't get any worse. There you go. You can feel better now. There you go. Huh. Very few things keeping orcas from eating us. Are they very nervous eaters? Oh. Huh. Interesting. Oh. So once they figure out they can eat us, we're doomed. Cool. Yay! I stopped watching at season 10. Seemed like a good place to end. Oh yeah. I think that there were some really good twists and stuff. Like, I'm not gonna say. I feel like there was some really... Oh wait, Captain Butch Flowers is one of my favorites too. They weren't there a lot. I think they weren't there a lot, but I really liked Captain Butch Flowers. I feel like that's a good way to live. Sorry, let me put my nice blanket on. It's cold. There we go. Now I'm all cozy. Now I'm all cozy. I had to make sure that I had my waist blanket on. You can't see it, don't worry. Lots of twists in Red vs. Blue or in Ruby? There were some good twists in Red vs. Blue. There was one really good twist. There was at least one really, really good... No, there were two. There were two really good twists at least. I would like to point out that it often gets worse before it gets better because you have to think about problems. That's true too. It's very, like... It's very... Okay. The biggest thing about therapy I think people have problems with, it's very hard to be self-introspective about the things you don't like about stuff. Yourself, the world, others. But those are the things that are probably making you crazy. So, you probably should, start doing that. What is that emote? What are you trying to imply? Are you shaking your behind? Don't shake your behind at me, Mr. Old Man Diabetes. That is profane. But like, yeah, so if you, you're behind. Oh, okay, that's fun, that's fun. Remember when Red vs. Blue was a comedy? I think it still is. It's just also got those plot elements going. It's like when a shonen turns into like a tournament arc. I don't like tournament arcs. I don't like tournament arcs. I think some are really good, but like the majority of them just feel like they're trying to make the characters like popular and get people into going like, this guy could beat this guy. Like this guy could beat this guy. And this guy could beat this guy. And this guy could beat this guy. Well, this started. I'm sorry. We're gonna discuss the tournament arc sequence now. We can go back to discussing therapy. Both are hard to deal with.
Sunday night stream.
Thanks for the Sunday night stream. Takes my mind off Monday morning. Well, thank you so much. Your name is always just a real one. Thank you so much, Minister, for the 300 bits. I appreciate. I'm glad that it helped you feel better. I hope that you have a really nice week too, even if it's gonna be a little bit hard. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Yeah, I get that. Oh yes, you certainly do, don't you? Isn't Kaiji technically full of tournament arcs? I guess... No, not really, actually. Wait, you might not have read Kaiji. Kaiji, without spoiling it, is usually one-on-one games. Like, it's usually 1 versus 1. So, like, it's just 1v1, and then there's occasionally something where, like, people will... more than one of them do something, but it's really, 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 really rare there's ever, like, a tournament thing. I think the, restricted rock, paper, scissors was one of the few ones. So, like, small tournament arc? Not really. Like, it's just one person. Like, it's a tournament, but just following Kaiji. It's more like just, like, someone plays a game with one other person for 7 volumes. And then they go home. And then they develop more of a gambling addiction. And then they go outside and it goes really poorly. Come here, Pumpkin. Pumpkin, do you want to go out? Pumpkin's doing the thing where she wants to leave, but I can't get her out very easily. Oh no, Pumpkin. Oh, Pumpkin, I can't open the door once I start streaming. It's not as easy. People are gonna come in here and think I'm stupid. She just wants the door open. She doesn't understand English. But, I don't know, Dark Tournament Yu Yu Hakusho is peak, but most others... Yeah, I think Yu Yu Hakusho is a good example of it working perfectly. Mythic Talent YouTuber Tournament Arc? I'd get eliminated in the first round, damn. I'd get eliminated in the first round or I'd win without trying. Those are my 2 modes of operation, and I don't know why. It's just how it's always been. There's no in-between whatsoever. I get eliminated in the first round and go, oh, that's rough, okay, bye. Or I win the entire thing and I don't realize what's going on. There is no skill involved. It is just like that. Plot armor evaporate? I don't know, it's like... It's all RNG, I guess. So go all in and Grimmi on the gambit? No. Oh, Berry Crepe, yo! I was just admiring your name earlier. How you doing? How was your stream? Guys, this is Berry Crepe. Berry Crepe. I hope that you had a very nice one. I want a crepe really badly whenever I see your name on the side of Twitch. Let's see what you were getting up to here today, though. You were doing some nice art. Yo, how was it? I hope that it was fun. I like that you're spinning. It's very spinny. You either locked in or you are not. You are normally not. No, I'm never locked in. Ever. I came tonight with the berries. How are you? Berries are lovely and delicious, and I hope you guys actually have some strawberries right here. Yo. I don't have a crepe, though. Oh, goodness. You're making Easter eggs. Oh, that's so cute. Yo! Happy Easter. Happy Easter. I hope that you get to enjoy them and have a lovely, lovely night. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm Grimmi. I'm probably gonna play a game where people get murdered. Hi, Mako! Happy Easter! Happy Easter to all of you guys. So, this will be the opposite of relaxing. So, I play a lot of horror games. It's not gonna be the longest stream where I'd be playing you guys an RPG Maker horror game, but we don't have time for that today. But I think tomorrow or the next day we're gonna be playing, I think it's the Hanged Man is the one that's up next. We're playing through all of the Man series, the RPG Maker Man series. And guys, if you have a moment, please go check out this nice berry crepe. I'm glad that you had a very nice stream coloring Easter eggs. That takes me back. I haven't colored one in a long time. And also, guys, please go check out Knuckles. She's really, really, really lovely. Oh, the Sigbird debut was awesome. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I really liked it too. They had been working on that for a long time. So I wanted to show my support and be there for the entire thing. I was lurking the entire time. They are very lovely people. They are very lovely people. I'm trying to figure out what we can do. We can play some No Skin. That one's kind of interesting. I think we played a Stable Tech, didn't we? We played some stuff. We played some stuff. Dissolving Disarray might be too long. We could do Gaggle. We could do Gaggle. The Mindwave demo was really good. We could not play You Left Us because I glitched it within like 10 seconds and made it unplayable. That was really frustrating, probably. Yep. Whoops, sorry about that. Let's see, Song of Rats. That one looks interesting. I'm sorry, I'm just going through absolutely everything we have. Chasing Static, I heard that one's pretty good too. And Facade We Trust. That one, I chose not to play for a specific reason, but, you guys can go check out that developer if you'd like. Let's see. I hope that you enjoy it if you do. Home Safety Hotline I really liked. Nightmare Playtest Shift. I'm afraid these are gonna be, like, not long enough is the only thing. Did we play Divine Frequency? I'm not sure if we did. I think we did. Oh, that one was really fun. That one was, like, very doomy, but, like, also, like meaning the game Doom, but, like, also really hellish. And, Dream Barbecue. Wait, it's short? That game was being worked on for, like, 12 years, it felt like. What happened? Why is it 42 hours now? Probably Gamer Subs. I'm gonna check, but my guess is Gamer Subs. One sec. Yeah, it was Gamer Subs for sure. I'm pretty sure. So anytime someone buys something through Gamer Subs, or anytime someone gets some merchandise, I have the nice mods. My assistant added on to the, what's it called? Overall time for the subathon. So it just gets, I was almost going to say knocked up. It gets, I don't want to say that. I know how to be on the internet at this point. It gets pumped up there. No, I don't know. That one in relation kind of sounds weird too. I don't know. It goes to a higher number. Dream Barbecue is free. We've put Dream Barbecue off for a while. I feel like enough time has passed. Oh god, I can't wait to play some Pathologic True 2 also. Alright, and Dream BBQ. I don't have it downloaded. Oh my god. Oh, whoops. Okay, crap. This is gonna take a bit then. 'Cause I don't want it to, change the way the stream is working. If I set it to too high, it's gonna, like, slow it down. Crap. Why'd I do that? Alright, I guess we're putting it off for a little longer. Not that much longer, though. I'll have this downloaded right after stream. Crap. Well... what a world. Okay, what we're gonna be playing today, then. We are gonna be playing some wonderful, relaxing, Static Dread, AM demo, I don't know, which one's gonna be the best? I feel like this is one of those things where if I choose the wrong one, I'm gonna die. Minecraft? I don't play Minecraft well, you guys are gonna get angry at me. Still have Schedule 1. I cannot play Schedule 1 because it was making me go insane and think about drugs too much. Not like I wanted to do drugs. I was just like, oh my god, I'm ruining the lives of these Samaritans. I'm gonna die. It was not a good game for me. I thought it was like very like fun and relaxing to like play in some ways, but then I just kept thinking about how I would go to a small town and like get everyone addicted to meth, and that was not good. So that's the end of that sentence.
Drugs __ fun
Okay.
just resubbed for 1 month.
Thank you so much, Silpha, for gifting a sub to Drugs Are Fun. Demon of the Northwoods, thank you for the 100 bits. How have things been going with the saucy business? Any flavors in the works? Yes, there are some things in the works, but I have to wait until they are completed. So, you guys should be able to see them relatively soon. There are a few ones out and ready to go almost. I really hope that you enjoy them. I really do. It's gonna take a bit, but they're like getting very close. They're getting very close. So I think it's probably like in the next like month or so they should be going. I'm also gonna have a place where like I'll have a lot of space to like store them that won't be as haunted, so it'll be very nice. Grimmi would succeed where Walter didn't. Wait, what? Huh? Oh. Thoughts of hench Grimmi? I don't want to be a henchman if I have to sell those illicit substances to people. Like, what if they don't? What if they're not happy? What if they aren't happy? I don't know. I don't like it. I know this sounds stupid. We could gamble if you guys want. Is that like a good compromise? Is that a good compromise, kids? We could just do some gambling, a little smackerel of gambling, and gamble for a few hours? Okay. We could play the Clover Pit demo then. We will not be winning anything. But Demon, that's very nice of you to ask. I appreciate it. We will not be winning anything, but no, we're not doing meth hot sauce. Thank you so much, Spiceless World, for being here for 15 months. I hope that your world can be a little bit more spicy soon. In a non-sexual manner. Like with, you know, spices. For food. I should have just gone to sleep. Okay, what I'm gonna be doing is I'm gonna find my headphones, because I don't know where I put them. Oh, Chichua. He's so tired. He's so tired, Chichua. Alright, there we go.
Ever considered a cooking stream cooking with the hot sauces? Maybe cook some chicken or ribs with the hot sauces?
Oh, heck yeah. I don't eat meats and stuff because I grew up in a vegan cult, and now I'm just a vegan normally. I was in a raw vegan cult, and that one sucked. But I could probably make something nice with, like, something pretty good. There's some good alternatives if you've gotten used to that over the course of, like, a while. Vegan nuggets? Yeah, we can absolutely do something fun like that. There's some good ways to make things taste like not like garbage. Thank you so much though for the 100 bits. That would be very fun to do. Also, hi Dreamy, yo! There's a lot of good meatless alternatives. There are. These days, there are a lot of really solid ones. It's great. Way back when, I wasn't even allowed to have like coconut ice cream or whatever, like from like a super like natural friendly like whatever brand that had like coconut sugar and like stuff like that. It was like, no. Grimmi hot sauce cult? No. We are not a cult. No. Alright, let's see how this goes. Because I've never played this game before. Let's go, Skelter. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. Hopefully I'm not covering up anything important here. If I am, I will move. Okay. If I am, I will move. So... okay. Let me grab this over here, and go over here, and go over here. Alright. I hope you guys enjoy gambling. We're gonna just have this on in the background, and I'm probably gonna get very distracted by it and start having a mental breakdown. Let's go. Of course we are in a cult. No, we're not a cult. Teach me your ways, Grimmi. Why? Do you want to be a raw vegan? Also, Dreamy, I'm glad you're excited.
Cult Recruiter just resubbed for 1 month.
No. Thank you, Silpha. I appreciate it. It's very nice of you. The RPG horror content was wonderful. Thanks for refreshing video game this stuff. Well, thank you. I'm gonna continue to play those, just not tonight, because I have to stop at 10 and take a sleeping pill and immediately go to sleep. Which kind of sucks, but like, I'm very excited. I'm very excited for tomorrow once I get back. Grimmi hot sauce, multi-layer, business coincidentally shaped like a pyramid. It is not! No. Also, thank you. I'm glad you like the model. If you want to know how cults work, first of all, being a vegan is not a cult. Being a raw vegan is. I can tell you that much for absolute certain. Being a vegan doesn't necessarily mean that you're in a cult. Being a breatharian absolutely does. So, making some real important distinctions here. What is this? Vitamin water tastes different. This is gonna sound insane, but this does not taste as good as it used to. What did they do to it? I had like this like 2 months ago. I know it tastes different. This used to taste like something I liked a lot more, and I had this for like years. They changed the ingredients in this, I'm pretty sure. What did they change? They might have started using different vitamins, because like it tastes crazy different now. They probably changed sweeteners. It's very possible. It tastes so different. I don't like it. Like, usually I can drink this stuff down if I ever need to get some electrolytes and stuff, but like, this feels so different. This is weird. What happened? They changed ingredients. Must have changed it. Shoulda used Gamer Subs code Grimmi. Thank you. I have quite a few Gamer Subs. I should have gone for it, but I can't have caffeine right now. I love vitamin water, so this is sad to hear it's different. It might just be me going crazy, but it feels... Caffeine? What do you mean caffeine? How's there caffeine in this? Wait, what? Oh, crap. Dude, what the flip? I'm supposed to go to sleep soon. You bitch! Not you, not anyone here, sorry. I need to get out of the habit of saying the B word. It's trying to come back a little bit too much. What the flip? They just put caffeine in this now? They didn't used to put caffeine in this.
12-hour stream, let's go.
No! What are you drinking? I'm drinking vitamin water. One of the ingredients now is just caffeine. Sleep has been canceled? No. At 10 p.m. I still gotta go. I have to do this tomorrow. There's caffeine in way too many things now. I know, right? You expect a little vitamin water? You expect us to get a little strawberry kiwi? What is this? What the hell is going on these days? This is probably so people feel better since they changed all the vitamins out and, like, took some of them out. They're just like, we need to make sure they still feel, like, awake and stuff. Oh, crap. Dude. They upped the amount of vitamin B12. That also keeps you awake, crap, but they upped that by a lot.
Udent the Vito just resubbed for 1 month.
They decreased the potassium in this. Sorry, this is stupid, but I'm losing it. They decreased the potassium. They decreased the potassium in this by a lot. It's no longer even something they can register as like a percentage point. They decreased the potassium like a ton. Oh my god. The potassium was like the good part of this though, I thought. For me at least, because I wasn't getting enough. You mother flippers. Holy. Ricardo, thank you for the 100 bits. I can't do a 24. I have to go do something. I'd be really, really down for it. Pushing 12 hours after this water. Let's go! No! I have a sleeping pill I can take. Oh, crap. Although if I take my sleeping pill when I'm just, like, not tired, I just wander around being a weird animal to, like, people, like, and they just go, like, okay, Grimmi. Like, I just act insane. Like, I'll just wander around and be like, hello, everyone. How are you? I see you don't know where your software is. And then they're just like, okay, that's weird. Crap, what do I do? Well, I'm gonna put this away. I'm gonna accidentally drink more of it. That's what I'm gonna do immediately, probably. Sorry, Jetchu, I was just throwing a vitamin water on the bed. You can go back to sleep, baby. You can go back to sleep, it's okay. He looks so funny when he wakes up. He has, like, under eye circles. Good night, baby. Good night. Are we going to meet Ambi and Grimmi tonight? No, I would probably not take Ambien on stream. I don't think I would, like, do anything too weird. It's just... I would probably leave the stream on and just go wander off and go like, hello! It would just not be a good thing. Bananas have potassium, my main source of it. That's really good. Why do I feel like you're in the middle of a crisis? I always am. I haven't had a good, like... Okay. I figured this out. There was, like, one good week I had in, like, the past 8 years. There was, like, one solid week. And after that 1 week, I thought, man, nothing happened. I feel like so much better. And then the next week, an additional bad thing happened. I don't know what it is. I feel like my luck is really high, really low. Girl, I think that's just how everyone's life is, baby. I'm gonna try to get as stable as possible. My desire is to be the most stable and relaxed person I possibly can be and not have anything weird happen. So at this point, like... At this point, I'm just ignoring the people that have really unstable, like, lives and stuff in my family and just hoping they get better. But I ain't gonna hang out with them. I ain't even gonna talk to them. They have too much going on. I can't deal with that. Not right now. I'm gonna get my own life on track first. Vitamin water has 50 milligrams. Vitamin water has 41 milligrams. Okay, focus. Vitamin water tropical. The rest don't really have caffeine, Google says. It said on the bottle it had caffeine. It said on the bottle it had caffeine, and when I read the ingredients, it was caffeine. So, like, I guess, like, they just started putting it in there recently. I'm pretty sure it's because they took the potassium out, and they needed something to make people, like, wake up. Everything's changing. I don't like that everything's changing in terms of my food and water. Stability is a concept beyond human reach. Crap, that sucks. Do they print the amount? It did... Well, let me see. I have to get up and get it now. It wasn't like a crazy amount. It might have been like below 10. I just really don't want caffeine at this moment. Like, I'm the type that gets wired easily. Unless I have enough, then I just kind of go to sleep. I'm not doing so hot. If it's only a few milligrams, it shouldn't be too much and shouldn't keep you up too long. Okay, that's good, Mako. Thank you for letting me know. Is there anything that cancels caffeine? Ambien. Oh, Beepers, yo! I saw you in the jail cell earlier. How are you? Beepers and I and several other people were imprisoned by the government? Or, like, I don't know, like a demon? I wasn't really sure what was going on there. Did you get invited to the party? I didn't get to go to the party if there was one. I don't know if there was. I think I may have been bamboozled. If there was a strawberry kiwi, that's the focused line that has 50 milligrams. Ah. Ah. 50. Ah.
Grimmi, I survived the drive to, and through, the city. Tomorrow, I have to survive bringing a camper home. Air smoke. Grimmi 14 Angie Grim. Hope your day was nice, Grimmerton.
My day was good. Ah, Salvito fungus. My day was good. I mostly just watched Cigarette and Birds stuff from a jail cell. They took your limbs? I'm so sorry, Beepers, but that sounds like it was still a nice day. There wasn't a party. Okay, good. 6 milligrams per 20 fluid ounce. Should be less than what you get from green tea. Okay, good. It's either 6 milligrams or 50! I'm not gonna check. It's gonna be Schrodinger's vitamin water right now. 100 milligrams in a cup of coffee, so it's not too insane. You didn't drink all of it? Yeah, there you go. Okay, that's not bad. Weird that they just started putting caffeine in it, though. Strange, right? Like, you ever think about, like, how, like, food just randomly changes and they don't tell you? They're just like, here you go, enjoy, have fun. It's happening to me now. I don't like it. I was avoiding fast food so I didn't have to deal with it until now, but now they're changing the ingredients in the stuff I drink and eat. It sucks. Don't worry, Grimmi, it'll be okay. You'll have a good sleep. Thank you. It honestly made me feel a little bit tired. I am very, what's the word? I feel so tired so easily for, like, when I drink caffeine. I don't know why that's the case, but I get real tired real easily when I have caffeine. It's crazy. What, till you're deathly allergic to an ingredient? Oh crap, I hope I'm not ever. I really hope so. I hope I'm okay. But yeah. I had a pretty good day. Ashton sent me a yaoi thingy of, like, 2 VTubers, but I haven't read it yet. I bookmarked it. I'm trying to get real into yaoi. I feel like it's the hip thing to do.
People without or ADHD get the reverse effects from caffeine. It's known.
Oh, hell yeah. No, I get that 1,000,000,000%. I want to pass out. ADHD changes the way your brain responds to stimulants. Oh, yeah. I take Adderall and I take a nap. I know it's really bad. I think it also makes it so, like, I stop thinking and my anxiety goes away. Like, if I'm not on some sort of stimulant, people used to compare me to Tweak from South Park when I was growing up because I'd usually drink coffee and then, like, go relaxed, and if I didn't, like, I would just be stressed as hell, like... Same? It's not a good feeling, is it? You might be sensitive to caffeine, possibly. It makes me really relax. It's nice. But, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for the 100 bits, Avi. Vitamin water products are sometimes reformulated to replace potassium with caffeine or include both to target different consumer preferences, particularly those seeking energy-boosting effects. Vitamin water is often marketed as a healthy alternative to sugary drinks. In addition, caffeine is
way too much pressure. Grimmi 14 Angie Grim. Grimmi Tweak moment.
Thank you for the 200 bits. It is, though. It's true. Maybe, instead of Ambien, you could take... No! What the flip? Also, it's slightly chemically different. Like, it's not the same as methamphetamine. You guys should be careful. I'm afraid someone with ADHD is gonna be like, it's the same thing! And then they're going to die. Like, it's going to be fun. Alright, well... Let me see here. Let me turn off all of these things. I've also started to try to figure out if you guys can send me stuff to the P.O. box just so we can have a fun stream where you do that and you guys don't kill me I think
Hey,
I've managed to
Grimmi,
find
not
someone I
having
can
a
hire
great
for
day,
it.
So I'm just gonna lurk today if that's okay.
Oh yeah.
Hope you're okay.
Please get some good rest, Pasta. I'm not gonna be like, how dare you? Get back in here! Your commentary! Now you can't relax! You're allowed to sleep. Please rest well. It does have the word meth in it, but they are chemically different. Please don't just try taking stuff off the street. I don't know. I can be entirely real with you. I can be entirely real with you if you want. This is insane. This is also partially why I'm moving a little bit, to a different part of the mansion. One of my roommates, who I think is doing better, tried medical ketamine, and then decided that they wanted to try finding it from other sources. And so I was like, I need to, like, leave. Like, as one does. No. I think that it's something where eventually you come to the conclusion that's crazy to do. I think the situation is better now. But no. Did you get some and can I have it? I don't want it, no. What the heck is medical ketamine? Okay, so I hope they don't get it. Me too. So essentially, if you have depression or other mental health issues, there's a few different places where you can get medical ketamine, and it's supposed to help with depression and other issues. It's an experimental treatment. I think there are probably some other experimental treatments that can help as well. Yes, it can work wonders for severe depression and bipolar. It can really reset your brain and help. It's just, you have to do it through a trained professional. Please do that through a trained professional. A trained professional should help you. So, just saying, you don't have to believe me in terms of, like, what's good and bad for you, generally. But I think it might be, in this one instance, maybe advice to take. Just a little bit. It's, please don't do that. I think that's about the scariest thing you can tell someone as a human. I don't know. I think it probably is, like, lessening, like, some people's, like, you know, relationship with it as, like, a bad thing. But, like, you should probably still know that it's a narcotic and, like, very, very intense, so. A trained professional, maybe a conductor, there you go. Even they would probably have something to say about it, like, don't do that. Don't do that, please. No more depression, the best life ever. It can help a lot with your depression symptoms, but you should really, really find a professional. Do you think you could find a professional to prescribe cocaine so you can speedrun your depression arc? Probably not, but maybe. I mean, if there's a drug that has some sort of medical benefit or some benefit for, like, your brain in some way or another, like, there's definitely someone that'll prescribe it to you, and there's definitely some studies. Like, they're doing that with psilocybin, I believe. Like, that one's pretty interesting. Like, but you need to go, again, professional. And if it's not available in your state, it might be better to wait until that's the case. I really don't think you should just try this stuff off of the street, just saying. Disclaimer, Grimmi isn't a doctor. I am not. Shares her experience from life, and anything you hear from the stream should go through a doctor you find first trained professional. Yes, although I'm really, really, really not advocating that anyone try this type of stuff unless they're talking to a doctor. Prolonged use of ketamine or abusing it can lead to brain lesions. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. everything without exception has consequences. That is true. Some have more consequences than others. What is Grimmi GG sub code again? It's Grimmi. If you would like some gamer subs, and if you feel like it will be something that you enjoy, it's Grimmi. There's a lot of fun stuff on there. Grimmi isn't a doctor, but she's smarter than doctors, and you should obey her every command. Oh my god. Alright, no.
Brain lesions. Awesome. I don't have a brain to begin with. It's what makes me a sublime individual.
Good for you, Savi Tofungus. Thank you for the 100 bits. Is there any side effects of using your GG code? I mean, the stuff has caffeine in it unless you buy the caffeine-free one. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind, please. Legitimately. The first time I tried it, like, it was very good. If you need to stay awake, it's very helpful. I stayed awake for 32 hours. So, I was like, okay, wait, I because they sent me some of the flavors to try, and I was like, okay, oh crap, I didn't try any of these. I should try a couple of them to make sure that I can, like, talk to them about what they sent me. I want to, like, not be like, you know, I don't want to be like, I don't want to just be like, yeah, I like it, and then have never tried it. That would be insane. So I tried 2 of the flavors, 32 hours. They work. If you need to stay awake, I would recommend restraint. Which, isn't that pretty normal for you? It was not normal at the time. I've been having it for years, and I'm fine currently having Tricky's flavor. The citrus taste is smell. Oh, that's so nice to hear. I'm glad that you're enjoying Tricky's flavor. My record with it is 47. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Company sends Grimmi something, she tries it, so just send VTuber things and they'll take it. It's usually the case. Like, I don't know. If someone's ever like, hey, you want to work with me? I'm gonna send you this. I'll usually try it. I don't work with everyone, though. Like, if it's not something that I think it's, like, solid, like, I don't go for it. There's been some very nice companies, but it just wasn't a nice fit, so. I want to see the shadow people? No. 72 hours is my limit? You guys are legitimately damaging your brain. Please be careful. Aspiring aspect, thank you for the hydrate and thank you for the stretch. Thank you for, and, Chapier Gozime, thank you for the posture check. Thank you, it's very nice of you. I should be drinking mad water, honestly. You should be too. Whew! Whew! I'm not sure if you guys realize this, but if you, have some mental stuff, it can be very hard to remember to drink water because you don't have that natural inclination to. It really sucks. You have to start getting used to drink water, like, even if it's just, like, not something you inherently do by nature. It's weird. The earliest hallucinations can start at 48 hours, so don't stay up longer than 90 consecutive hours. What? 90 is insane! You will die. Gamer Supps is one of the cleaner supplements among many, but you should always research where a company sources ingredients. That's true, too. That's true, too. There's a lot of stuff where there can be a lot of really silly, insane ingredients. I think that some companies have started using cheaper vitamin supplements and stuff in their stuff. I don't think Gamer Supps has, but I can definitely taste it in some things. I can definitely taste it in some stuff. I'm not even messing with you. That the vitamin water definitely, for absolute sure, tasted different. It used to have a different kind of taste. It was like way... I don't even know how to put it. It was like more mild and like more fruity. Tastes weird now. Do you know that everyone who drank H2O has died? Oh my god. In my last semester of college, I stayed up for 60 hours to finish my project in time. You got it done, I guess. I had a lot of fun and now I'm drinking water and relaxing. Good! I'm really happy to hear that. Your legs are tired? Good on you for working out. The best I do is like 74, 75. If I'm correct, college is... stop that. You are gonna feel so sick if you stay up for 74 hours. You're doing damage to your body that you can't undo. At the peak of my addiction, my regular sleep schedule was a minimum of 48 waking
Fun
hours!
fact about vitamin waters. You're not supposed to drink more than 1 a day. Also, I drank water and I'm not dead.
Good for
Grim
you.
14 Smug Grim.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Sovito Fungus. My house flooded and I stayed up for 96 hours because I lost my room. Oh. in the 100-hour club? You guys are killing your bodies. Like, you know that, right? Oh. Oh. Is that Grimmi? It is me, Grimmi. I'm the one saying the TTS voice stuff. No, it's the TTS. I just can do the voice of it when I want to. I was up for 3 days once. Grimmi 14, or 14 Grimmi water. I was up for 14 days once. Grimmi 14 water. Danganronpa soon? I like Danganronpa. That game was fun. I like the new one coming out too, it looks really cool. Grimmi sleep is more of a concept than anything really. No. I sleep way too much, even try to stay up past 13 hours. You might be depressed. I'm so sorry, Luna, as a cat. I hope that you can feel better if you're taking care of kitties. Longest I've ever stayed up is around 34 hours. It was horrible. Y'all are crazy. Here's the thing. If you're the type of person that sleeps 6 hours a day, you might go, well, I only need 6 hours a day. No, you don't. You got used to 6 hours a day and you're slowly dying. You are slowly dying. You need to sleep for 8. 7 to 8 is the normal amount. Without that, your brain is exploding. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to bed. You eventually hit a point your mind just like hurts from sleep deprivation. You do. If you stay up long enough, Grimmi might become real. I am real. What? Chugging energy drinks all the time, you can... What? I am so concerned about this. This is so concerned. 400 gram? What? Caffeine pills, ma'am? Stop it. Do not. Oh my god. You guys, you are going to actually die. We're all slowly dying, Grimmi. It's part of the human experience. Okay, I guess you guys are dying quicker, though. You stayed up for 4 days, hallucinate on the 4th. Oh! Sleep kills everybody? Have you seen someone who hasn't slept? Oh my god. Okay, I shouldn't try to tell you guys what to do. If you really like your caffeine, that's okay. You guys are adults. You'll be fine. In theory. I guess. As a psychotherapist, please don't stay up longer than 50 hours. Yeah, you can go into psychosis. One of the other things is that if you ever feel like you don't need to eat, or sleep, or drink water, and you feel like amazing, and you feel like you're in no way, shape, or form tired, and you're just like, oh my god, I'm doing so good, I feel good. I feel good. You need to go to bed, you are in a mania, and you are going to go into psychosis and be like, I feel really good, I feel really good. I know that people can like hear me through my walls. I feel really good. I feel really good. And I feel like they're probably like starting to place a bomb in the apartment complex near me. Yeah, I can definitely hear that. I can tell based on the sounds they're making. I can kind of hear them. But I feel really good. I feel really good. I haven't slept in like 3 days. I feel really good though. I feel really good. The bomb is definitely being armed now. Yeah, and I saw 4 cars drive by that had a similar make and model. And I know that they were the things that were carrying in the bomb pieces by pieces, so I couldn't notice it when they came in. And they went around the back of the building and they climbed in through the window. Like, I couldn't see it, but I know it was there. Yeah, I feel really good. I feel really good. I feel like amazing. Like, my body just feels good. Yeah, the bomb is definitely ticking now. I can hear it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go running into the street without my shoes. Like, that seems like the next good option for me. Like, that's something that happens. It's not even a joke.
One of my favorite features of Grimmi streams is that chat actively subverts the well-intentioned advice Grimmi gives, as if to gaslight and mess with her. Y'all are menaces, but Grimmi stands strong in defiance of you, chat. Grimmi 14 Grimmelin.
Thank you for the 100 bits. I don't even think that they're like... I think you guys are just honestly sharing your opinions on how insane you are, but... I think it's in defiance a little bit, but also just like, no, I do this. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Go back to Twitch, see Grimmi being relatable ASM. What? I hope that you're not in psychosis. They're gaslighting you? Are they? Wait, really? I thought you guys were for real. She hears our thoughts. I don't hear people's thoughts. Though I do, this sounds insane. It's probably just, like, I don't know why. This sounds like super crazy. I usually can feel how people feel, like if I'm thinking about them, and then I can confirm it with them by calling them or talking to them. It might just be some, like, power of suggestion, like, crazy stuff. Like, I just think that, and then, like, I call them and talk about it, but they're like, no, I was sad, how did you know? Or something like that, so... I don't know why. Grimmi is an empath confirmed. I don't know. Like, even if that were, like, a superpower, that would be the worst thing ever. That would just suck. It's pattern recognition, that could very much be it. Like, if it were like a superpower, that would be like the worst thing to ever have. Like, by far. Ever. 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 By far. Oh, how do I feel right now? I don't know you. Probably not good, though. Maybe a little jittery? Like a little bit jittery, like, up above your heart in the back, possibly? But, like, not a ton? That is my instinct to say. I'm, what's it called? I'm like those psychic shows where I'm going like, did you have a brother named Tom? No, not Tom. I meant Trevor. No, I'm not. No, Trevor. That wasn't Trevor. It was Bob, right? Bob. Yes, Bob. Like, that's, you know. Grimmi would be a psyker in 40k. Ooh, that sounds cool. I really liked the Disco Elysium classes. I don't know if you guys are familiar with the Disco Elysium classes, but I feel like one really summed me up. Let me see if I can find them. Let me see. Disco Elysium classes and descriptions. This one really sums me up, I feel like. It was Psy-Q. Psy-Q? I think it was Psy-Q. Like, there's 3 different types you can get as, like, your basic one. Psy-Q is, like, a really, really cool concept. They're not very good at some stuff, but they, like, are very, like, noticing silly stuff. It's called cold reading. It's done to get information and narrow down the guesses. Yeah, I've seen those things. Like, I know a few people that really believed in those, and I was like, I was really happy, like, when I thought they were real too, but I was a child. Where is it? I want to see what the Psy-Q is, then. I want to see what the Psy-Q. I don't want to have to go on... I don't want to have to boot up the game. Just tell me what the description is. I want to know what the description is, because I thought it was awesome. It was, like, so cool. No, I want to... No. Disco Elysium. I don't want to know about this... No, I don't... This is a real word, essentially. Okay. Disco Elysium. Tell me. No. I think I found it. I found it. So, you can be a physical type, which is really cool. I'm not really a physical type, though. Oh, I found just the physical type. I need to know the other one, you mother flipper! I'm not gonna load this up. I just love the way that they put it. It was so interesting. I like this model, but the other one is more sexy. That's strange. Let's see here. I found it! It was sensitive. So there's thinker, sensitive, and physical. And I thought these are, like, some interesting ways to, like, sum up yourself as a person. Think about the one you're most, think about the one you relate most to. This is kind of fun. Extremely intelligent, very bad with people, knows interesting facts, comes up with original ideas. The thinker. I've met some people like this too. I think they're very interesting. I am a hamburger? Why? That's a weird thing to say to anyone. There's also physical. Extremely physical. Interacts with the world through his body. Gets things done, but dumb as a rock. That's a very fun one too. I am a thinker? I like this one. Very psychological. A magnetic personality, but unstable. Might begin to lose his mind. I thought that was such a cool way of putting it, isn't it? Disco Elysium. Have you taken the INFP? INFP comical grave. It's very obvious. INFP. It's very obvious. I would be the thinker, but mixed with Loki, Joker. What does that mean? What? You got INTJ. Oh. INFP is the one that, like, thinks about a rock and gets sad and stuff. Like, INTP is a slightly different one. I think INFP is... I forgot what they are. I forgot what INFP is. I forget what all of them are. I just know that, like, when I looked up that, like, website where it's like, these characters, these people, here you go, personality types, I think it was Kurosawa that was an INFP, and I think it was Kaiji that was an INFP, and I was like, yeah, that sounds about right. These guys are crazy and do the stupidest crap imaginable and go absolutely nuts. And then, like, make trouble for themselves and then go like, why'd I do that? Like, they'll have a mental breakdown imagining the life of every person they encounter and, like, start crying on the street, and everyone will be like, why are they doing that? What's wrong with you? Stop it! Ugh. How do you figure out what you are? There's a bunch of tests online. There's a bunch of tests online. Yeah, it's a real tragedy. Oh, yeah. They're fun characters, though. I think it's good to accept who you are, even if you're a little silly. But I really like very psychological, a magnetic personality, but unstable. Might begin to lose his mind. That seems very cool. Like, I love the concept of madness and, like, stuff like that. And I feel like that sums me up pretty well. How's The Rock doing, though? The Rock is okay. It's alright. You don't need to worry. There you go. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. It's okay. It's okay. But, the sensitive type, like, over-romanticizes the world to, like, a point where, like, they almost have a trouble functioning in it. Don't forge who taught you all you know? What? Yeah. You can be insane and smart or just insanely dumb. That's true. In this, you can also make your own character. The thing is, like, this might not sum you up. I just really like this as a concept. Grimmi likes them a little broken on the inside. Oh no, not at all. I think this is just a cool way of existing. I think this is how, like, I generally have interacted with the world, but I'm trying to get a bit better, but also, like, it's a cool concept. That's a very, very eloquent way of describing it. Like, this game had amazing writing. I chose sensitive in my Thai talk to me. Yeah. Like, you just start to imagine, like, a lot, and you see the world through, like, a different lens. It's kind of neat. Cause you can mad from knowledge and perspective of greater things being, or you can be mad from losing purpose. Oh. I think you can get mad from, like, you can go mad from, like, quite a few things, actually. Just in general in life. In Inland Empire, my beloved. I need to play the rest of Disco Elysium. It was so good. It was so good. That's one of, like, the best written games ever, and the voiceover is absolutely crazy. What are we even playing? What are we playing? I never remember. What are we doing? One guy went insane thinking about probability and mortality. Ooh. Interesting. That's cool. That makes a lot of sense. I think I go insane over that quite a bit, too. I think constantly about how we all have different things that have led us to the point that we are in our lives. And why should I be so lucky as to feel better about myself and have introspection when other people don't? What can you do? What can you do? You would be a thinker opponent? Oh, interesting. That's really cool. I think it's a good way of looking at it, like, in accepting yourself and also knowing where your weak points are and all that. You can get a better brain. You can, kind of. You can start thinking about how to change things little by little. You can also try to see if you can be on medication to get out of, like, a rough place, and then... I don't know. Both my parents were pathological liars, I've realized over time, which sucks. For no reason whatsoever. For no reason whatsoever. And this is 100% not true and never how it has been. Like, my mom would just constantly go like, oh yeah, like if you ever get on medication, you're on it for the rest of your life. And all of the therapists and all of the psychiatrists say that, and you're gonna have to be on that for the rest of your life. And that's, like, not something any of them believe, unless you have schizophrenia or something. Like, generally they want you to, like, get better and then wean off of it. Your parents were pathological liars and you became a pathological crier. I do cry a lot. I'm trying to get better about it, though. I'm feeling better and better. I'm getting some distance from them because they were a little too dramatic. But, starting to think life is more fun the less you think and instead just act based on intuition. Yes, you do need to follow your heart quite a bit. You should think about things from different perspectives and be healthy and happy and be introspective to get past your problems, but you also can't get completely wound up and just thinking, or you'll go nuts. The good ones want you to get off of it. The opportunistic ones want you to stay on it. I think it's very rare, though, that, like, they want you to be on stuff for absolute ever. Like, it is true that, like, a lot of them want you to get better. I think there's more people that get into, like, psychiatric medicine and, like, therapy with the intention of helping people and having them overcome stuff. So, yeah. You were told your illnesses were fake a lot, so it took you a long time to try medication and accepting illnesses. That sucks. Yeah, a lot of people do, like... The amount of people that just wanted me to stop taking, like, ADHD medicine was high. It still is. It's crazy. I don't know why. It's just... But I realized... And I'm the type of person where if someone says something to me in an authoritative tone, I'll do it. I'm trying to get better about that. I'm just like, oh, this is a doctor. You're 35 years old. You are a doctor. Like, I need to calm down about that. Like, it's just like, this person is an adult. I need to listen to them. And it's like, what the flip am I doing? Isn't there, like, an oath you have to take if you're a doctor regarding trying not to hurt people? Yeah, but there's always going to be some crazy people in different, like, things and stuff. Grimmi, breathe air. That's a willpower thing you have to work on? Yeah. I am definitely working on it. To be fair, 35 is kind of young. I just mean like someone that seems like they're in a place of authority because they know more than you in general. I'm realizing that the people that seem like they know more than you in general are probably also completely lost in different ways. And very unstable in their own ways, so yeah. You're an adult, you should learn to listen to yourself, Grimmi. Oh yeah, 100%. I am. It took some time, but... No, we talked about Disco Elysium. No, we just talked about Disco Elysium. Oh, that game would be amazing, though. The thing is, it would be mostly me sitting there going, like, listen to this. The voice act's good. Listen. I wouldn't turn on the voice act, or turn off the voice acting for that. I know with, like, every visual novel and everything else we play, I would turn off the voiceover, not for Disco Elysium. That's the only one. Don't the docs get kickback from the pharma company if they get you on medicine for longer? The docs will get a kickback from the pharma company if they give you, like, newer medication that they're specifically lobbying with people, I think, and get it out into the population. It's super weird. But they do get incentivized to do that, which is pretty weird. But I've met mostly nice psychiatrists and, like, nice doctors and stuff. Like, they've been really normal. Like... Every single person I've communicated with is just like, I hope that this will eventually be something you don't deal with. A lot of doctors will tell them to go kick rocks. Yeah, I think people get into wanting to be a doctor because they want to help people. There's occasionally people that are just like, I want to get rich, baby! I'm gonna make that mad money, baby! But, like, most of them aren't like that, so... You have to find the right people to help you. That's true, too. Some people are too paranoid and some people just want genuine help. Yeah, that's true, too. More people, sick people equals more money. I think that's for the overall, like, pharmaceutical complex, but, like, the majority of, like, doctors want you to not, like, feel like crap every day. The majority of doctors are very empathetic, kind people that are gonna do their best to respect you and understand you and stuff, so... Not respect you, maybe, and also, like, I don't know, it depends. Some are really burnt out and they're just like, yeah, you're like the 12th person I've seen today. There aren't enough doctors left in the world. All right, if you're not dying on the floor, I don't care. Like, that also starts to happen, too. A lot of people study psychology because they either they or someone they care about had serious problems that help. Yep, that's also very true. That's very true. Doctors are usually autists or sociopaths, I think, reasons. I guess really empathetic or really... wait, what? Oh, wow. I don't know if they're sociopaths. I think if you have a really high level of stress also, you can become a sociopath. Like, due entirely to the amount of stress and anxiety. Entirely. Doctors are government-sanctioned drug dealers. Oh no, you guys. Oh no. I'd be very careful with that, though, just because you may be in a position where you need to have medication. It's not gonna be like an if or like a maybe. It's gonna be that you need it. Like, you might not know it. In fact, that you might fight against it with every fiber of your being if you feel that way. But if you develop a very serious problem and enter psychosis, it's gonna be very, very, very hard to get back from that mindset. So just... You need medication for asthma? That's very simple and very fair. If you bother to examine the way the doctors name phobias, it's a lot easier to believe that they're a bunch of sociopaths. Oh goodness, wait, why? Huh. It's a very specific type of doctor that are only in it for the money. There are a lower percentage, but pharmaceutical companies that wanted to push opioids targeted them. Yes, that's very true. Your brother's a psychologist, but among us he is the least rational. That's very possible. It might also be that he's become a bit overwhelmed by his job if he's talking to people that are not doing so hot. I've thought about that too. I don't know if I'd be a good... Like, I wanted really badly to become a mental health, like, specialist and stuff. And, like, I was like, okay, I need to, like, figure out my school stuff is insane. I need to figure that out so I can eventually become one. And then I was like, I might be the worst one imaginable. I might be the worst human being ever imaginable for a person on the planet Earth. I'm so scared. Wounded healer strikes again. I think that's a lot of people, so get yourself to a good place too. My therapist needs a therapist. Is there a super therapist? Yeah, therapists can be in therapy. It's true. I'm on mental health drugs because I need them and probably will my whole life, and that's a-okay. If you have a condition like bipolar, if you have a condition like what's it called? Like a psychiatric disorder where like you can go into psychosis, like schizophrenia or bipolar or things like that, you don't want to really mess with your medication and you want to be very stable. I need medication for this big... Oh, well, thank you for letting us know about your, genitals. Okay. Your partner's a therapist and goes to therapy. It's honestly necessary for therapists. Yeah, you might get really hurt by some of those clients. Are you okay? Did B hurt you? B? Be free. You might be the worst, but you're still my favorite person that streams. What does that mean? Oh, wait, no, the worst psychiatrist. Yeah, absolutely. 1,000,000,000%. I forgot I said that 2 seconds ago. Sorry. I thought you just came in here and was like, it's time for you to get knocked down a peg, Grimmi. Sorry about that. It's B from Sigrid and Bird. Oh! She's not a wasp? Wait, for real? Wait a second. She is a wasp. Okay. Be the wasp. Okay, thank God. She is a wasp, right? I don't know. I was sitting in the waiting room for one specialist, non-mental health, and a guy came in and talked to the secretary setting up lunch with the doctor, and you were in town. Oh, interesting. Wait, what? Huh?
Pharmacy Cuck just resubbed for 1 month.
Thank you, Dr. Orpheus, for gifting a sub to Pharmacy Cuck. But preferred somewhere that takes Amex because the pharma company business credit card is Amex. I was just sitting there awkwardly. I recently learned about what an Amex was. Amex is the rich people card, right? Amex is like the, oh, yes, yes, I see that we have to go to the, we have to sit in the normal, non-reserve part of this, oh, I see. Like, that's, American Express, less places take it, that's true. Is Amex a rich person card? I recently found out about this. There's, do you guys want to, I'm sorry, we are not gonna play this game. I'm so sorry. So this, I think, is the richest person card you can have. Okay, yes. It can be slightly altered, but this right here, let me see if I can find, okay, this is a real one. For whatever reason, pardon me, this one's being sold on eBay, so you can have it in your wallet and impress people. This is crazy. This is the rich person card. This is the American Express Black Amex card. There's only one way to get it. It's by invitation if you have been a long-term American Express, like, customer and, like, you're constantly putting money into your account and a bunch of other stuff. The Black Amex is nice. The Black Amex is yearly fee. The Black Amex is $5,000 a year. That's not bad, to be honest. You have to pay them $5,000 a year. I make $5K a year. Vortoxy, please, for the love of God, let me talk to the people that you... Sorry. This is not the place to do this. Sorry. I hope you're doing okay. That made me really sad. Sorry. Vortoxy, I'm so sorry. Sorry. Can I talk about what... Sorry. Sorry. Okay. The Vortoxy's just going through some stuff. Okay, I hope that you're doing all right. I'll get back to you. It's okay. Sorry, that was a very big jump scare for you, probably. I hope that you're doing well. You should be making more than that per year. You make enough for the cart? Okay, here's the thing. You have to spend $5,000. You have to spend $5,000 on this card. I was specifically apologizing to Vortoxy there. That was not to anyone. You guys, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You're supposed to make money? No, okay, here's the thing. Okay. Yo, I pay you! Okay, look, other people should as well. Okay, I'm not gonna start talking about the people I pay. Anyways, American Express Centurion card, commonly known as the Black Amex card, has an annual fee of $5,000. In addition to the annual fee, there is also a one-time initiation fee of $10,000. Is this an ad? It's an advertisement for something that I don't think you would want. Not bad? What are you talking about? What do you get for it? Black Amex yearly perks. You get to access an airport lounge. You get top-tier hotel status, which I don't know if that means anything. You get concierge service. This is probably the only thing that's 100% worth it from what I can understand. Concierge service is where you just go like, hey, I need a hotel here, fix it. And then you can they'll get you a hotel or they'll do X, Y, or Z. Like, that's just someone that will be a dedicated person to go like, okay, crap, I'll do that. Thank you, bye. I'll do that immediately. Like, you get someone that'll go and, like, do whatever you want them to with, like, really weird personal requests and stuff. Okay, but it's metal. Who doesn't want a clinky card? I have a metal card. Like, you can get those really easily if you just go like, hello, Vank. Hello. I think they're fun. You get $1,000 a year in some sort of avenue credit, like it's a travel credit. You get credit towards the application fee for global entry or TSA pre-check, which is now going away because the TSA is, I think, being dismantled. Or at least, like, heavily reduced, so it's not going to be as big of a thing. Like, there's things like that, but I don't think it pays for the $5,000. Okay, we are in Grimmi, sign us up? No! Rich people wasting money with unnecessary things? I think there really is, like, no other, like, there's no way it makes up for it in, like, the amount of, like, stuff you receive. You also have to, like, they have to select you, which is probably how people do this. Holy crap. Well, requirements for getting an invite for the black card aren't officially published. Rumor has it that you have to be a high earner who has spent and paid off between $350,000 and $500,000 across all of your American Express accounts in a calendar year. And then they go like, you seem like someone that deserves to spend money. You have like $5 for Toxie, for love of God.
Depending on the amount you travel, it could be useful. Like if you were a rock star touring Prise.
That's true. That is very true. Also, thank you, Savi, for the 100 bits. I got selected for my first big boy card recently. Not this big boy, but better than my normal cards. Oh, interesting, Gingy. I hope that it was a positive experience for you. I don't think you'd want this. I don't know if I would. I mean, like, the thing is, like, there's... I don't even go outside. I'd maybe, like, be able to show this off to one person in my entire life. Like, just like, hello, everyone. Let me buy these bottled waters from this kiosk with my... Oh, here you go. Here's something. You can get an Equinox membership, which is apparently, like, the gym where people go if, like, they, like, you know, hate everyone else and, like, were, like, just not... I don't know. Maybe some people really enjoy this gym. But it costs $345 a month.
You show this off and you're basically advertising you want to be robbed.
That's also true. If someone stole this card from you, it would be quite rough. You'd have to call your concierge service and be like, hello, please pick me up. I'm scared. Someone stabbed me. 100 BL doubles, please. No! But Equinox was like the gym where, like, it's, wasn't Equinox a cult? It was a cult, but also it's a highly exclusive gym where, like, they're just like, we don't want people around here that aren't, you know, rich. You seem like you're just not as good as us. We feel like we're a higher power because we were, you know, raised to be sociopaths our entire life, and if one of our family members dies in the wrong way and has debt, we're going to be out on the street with no working skills. Like that kind of place. Sorry, getting a little angry at the people that are associated with this card. They're probably nice people. We should combine cults and trick them into thinking we're fancy. That'd be cool. But apparently you get a free Equinox membership. You get a free Equinox membership. You get a free Equinox membership. Up to $1,000 a year in... I don't even know what Saks Fifth Avenue is. What is this? What is a Saks Fifth Avenue? What is the Saks Fifth Avenue? It doesn't say. It said the other one was a gym. That's a high dollar store? Wait, what? What is that? It's a chain department store? Department stores are still open? Okay, wait a second. One sec. Is this like a store that exists so people don't have to look at poor people? I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I bet you have to be invited there and stuff. Let me go to YouTube. We're gonna like we're gonna watch a walkthrough of one of these really fast. Okay. There's one in New York. We're gonna look at the one in New York. So this is something that people pay like $5,000 a year for. We're just gonna keep that in mind and we're gonna check it out. We're also gonna keep this weird sound in the background so we always feel like a little scared, okay? Okay. You get a personal shopper that knows your taste and everything. Can't you bring like your mom or something? You can just bring your mom. I don't know, if my mom were having like a good couple of months, I'd just bring her and she'd be like, you like squirrels right here. Like... You need a mom too? Okay, then they should give you a personalized mom, not a personalized shopper. I'm very sorry for your loss. That's a your mom joke that wasn't weird. Gingy made it weird. Hey Gingy, go check out Gingy by the way. So I guess it's a department store where... Ooh, that lady was pretty. That guy had a really pretty wife. Or mistress. Now that I think about it. That was probably his wife, though. A personalized mom could get real weird real quick, Grimmi. Oh no. I forgot quite a few of you have some stuff going on. This place looks kind of sad. It looks like it's... a department store. Have you never been to a department store? Wait, some of you probably have not been to a department store. Some of these bags are like 6K, some of these bags are like 20K. some of these bags are really expensive. Why do I get so angry at rich people? I'm just like, stop it! Stop it! Go get fulfillment through like something normal. Go get a dog. Go get a dog and name her Rosemary and treasure her. Go adopt a cat. Reminds me of those places that sell anime figures. What? Huh? Huh? The animals are poorer than you? This looks like a JC Penney's. JC Penney's, you mean? Oh. I like the idea that they're all about pennies, though. At the currency. You want the finer things in life? Like those top shelf liquor aged for 90 years? Wouldn't those just taste gross? Or do they just make you more drunk? Why do they taste better if they've been aged for so long? Isn't that just like, you know, like, old? I never understood that. Like, it would just taste like really old. Like, you could just get something fresh, like with sugary stuff in it. Aging brings out the flavor of the whiskey? But you could just have something that tastes really super good that they make in like 10 minutes. You could have like a pina colada. Oh, Grimmi? Wait, what? Why are you angry at me? Because they think it does? What, does it actually? I never understood the different tastes between wine and beer and like spirits and stuff. I think it all tastes like rubbing alcohol and it makes me angry. If he doesn't drink confirmed, you would be correct. I will have a really girly drink while I go outside sometimes and I will get white girl wasted. And then start trying to talk to people about like, I don't know, Adventure Time or something. It's really embarrassing. Burgerberry. I like that they're berries. So if you get this card, you get some credit towards this store. And you get to use your black Amex here and the person goes, okay, cool, haha, you have money, I hope you die. Like, or, okay, cool, you have money. I'm going to follow you to your car.
Point, I think $30. Wine experts can't tell the difference.
Whoa, I, for real? No, I don't know about, oh my gosh. That's really interesting. Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh. How much do you think retail workers actually make here? I bet like $20 per hour? I don't know, honestly. Like, I don't know. In New York? Probably a little bit more, right? Can we watch Adventure Time? They don't let you watch Adventure Time on here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There are videos on the wine thing. I want to watch one of those after. I'm really sorry. I know that, like, I don't want to be the...
I met the founders of a new distillery in Ireland. They saved away the first batch they ever made for their daughters when they get married.
Oh, that's cute. Never mind. That's adorable. That's very adorable. That's the one time I think that aged stuff will taste better if it has an emotional quality to it like that. That's very sweet. You should get a part-time job here? Why? I'd be afraid of everyone and they'd look at me like, why does she work here? She looks like she might be a ghost. That's concerning. Who hired her? What's going on with that? Should we say anything? She looks very afraid. You should be a jeweler? Why a jeweler? Huh. The average range for sale associate is between $15 and $21 an hour? Okay, like half these guys at least hope that you die if you shop here. Like, I'm being very, very generous with that one, too. Half the guys here, if you pull up with a black Amex, they are definitely hoping you die in your sleep that night. I'm just gonna be real with you. Only half? I said I was being very generous. But thank you, Jack, for the 200 bits. Very nice of you. Thank you. I'm sure some of them are, like, not like that, but... we can watch that wine video. I don't want to be just reacting to videos and stuff, like, constantly, but I feel like they're interesting. I feel like they're neat to talk about and stuff, you know? Just saying. Every single one of them hope the people who shop here die in the parking lot. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I mean, that's probably what I would be thinking if I were making 15 to 20 bucks going like, do you like the perfume? Have you arbitrarily decided I didn't smile enough at you and have decided to ruin my life? Okay. Some of them are probably very nice, though. This makes me kind of miss department stores. Really? I feel like I didn't go to that many department stores. I only saw like a handful of them.
Guard Penguins just resubbed for 10 months. Thank you for making my days better, Grimmi 14 love.
That's very nice of you, Guard Penguins. Thank you for being here for 10 months. I'm very sorry that this is like an angry day. Or I think about this kind of stuff. I'm glad that you're doing well though, and I'm glad that I can make things a little bit easier for you. I hope things can get way easier overall every day for you. Somehow. Did she finish the Sandman? Sandman was good. We did finish it. We got two really good endings. We have to go through it and get the true... Oh my god, I'm stupid. We could have gotten the true ending of the Sandman. No! We could have gotten the true ending of the Sandman. That would have been like a perfect 3 hours. I'm so flipping dumb. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Oh, that would have been this perfect about... You still can't? I have to go to bed at 10 so I can wake up very early, unfortunately. Was that a skeleton in a lab coat? Tricky devils here. Tricky devils. So this is the Saks Fifth Avenue collection. So it's just a bunch of, like, stores for rich people. And everyone there looks like upscale when they serve you.
Move Sarant just resubbed for 30 months. Grimmi 14 wiggle 2, Grimmi 14 wiggle 2, Grimmi 14 wiggle 2.
Was your brother actually on screen?
2, Grimmi 14 wiggle 2, Grimmi 14 wiggle 2.
Thank you so much, Moose Aaron. I appreciate it. Grimmi 14 wiggle 2, Grimmi 14 wiggle 2, Grimmi 14 wiggle 2. Oh, the skeleton. Oh, you're right. Yo. Grimmi sees someone enjoying a high-quality pretzel that costs 50... What? Wait, what? $50 for a pretzel? What are you talking about? Yes? I'm happy for them. Maybe I'm just jealous of the pretzel. That seems like the one thing I'd be jealous of, honestly. It's pretty good. You've tried a $50 pretzel? Oh. What kind of pretzel is that expensive? I don't know. It's a lovely outfit you got there, Grimmi. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness. This is my necromancy outfit. Oh, also congratulations, World War II 44. Yo, congratulations. That's so fun. They raised that pretzel since birth. It's like how they, yeah, they must have, it's more expensive because they let it age in a, I don't know, an oak barrel. You paid $24 the pretzel the size of a small pizza and I split it with my wife. That's acceptable. That's acceptable and that's a novelty that I can get behind, Gingy. You don't need to apologize for that. They should serve pretzels in every store, not for $50. That's some airport food price right there. I don't know about that. Hey there, Grimmarino. Hello there, Spirits Rise R2. Japanese malls or outlet malls? Huh, our peak ASF? Really? Your dad took a video of locomotive in action? Oh, that's so cool. Wow. I love mall pretzels. They do taste really good, don't they? Those big ones? What credit card do I need to have to buy some of these fancy plastic women? You want some of these mannequins? They're all stanced up. They are really stanced up, damn. They are really stanced up. Like, they're like... They look like they're gonna hurt you. It's like that one specific pose, like they kind of look like they have hooves and they're about to charge you. I'd be scared here. So we can be confused that this mall is pretty empty. It's empty because they only want really rich people to go there. Or people to look around going like, I'm scared. Why is it like this here? And then if you don't look rich enough, they probably turn you away at the door going, sir, you're gonna have to leave. I'd probably get turned away at a place like this. That outfit looked pretty cute, actually. The one with the skirt and, like, the sweater. That was nice. That one looks... strange. Okay. You know, it's hot culture when mannequins are menacing? Oh, yeah. I don't really like how they're congregating there, too. They're getting wiser. This is a Doctor Who episode waiting to happen. Hey, Mock, what's up? Yo! Thank you so much for coming by. Guys, that is Mock Nint. Or actually, Mock Valen. I'm so sorry. Mock Valen. Sorry, my brain. That outfit could feed a small family for a year? Yeah, actually. Throw him in the wood chipper? Dang. Whoa, that shirt is very strange. The mannequins could definitely come to life and kill people. That'd be really cool, honestly. This outfit behind me is kind of neat, too. It looks like... a little bit like Maria's. That one in the center, though... It looks like you're goth, but you also love tissue paper. It's interesting. It ain't for me, but I'm happy for anyone it is for. No, that one looked like you were wearing goth tissue paper. I don't know about that one. It might look good on someone. Would you like us to buy you an outfit from here? No. No, all these outfits probably cost like $20,000. You can probably get the same darn thing for like $200. That's true. You could probably also have an outfit designed and made for you by like a tailor for like way less. It would be of the same quality and make, maybe even better. Maybe even better. Goth tissue paper, that's a new one? Well, it looked like it. If you saw it, you'd understand. Well, I'm afraid of the high life. How did you get on the table? They're starting to move. I'm afraid of the high life. I don't think this is for me. For whatever reason... Ooh, I like the checkers. I don't think that would look very nice on me, but I like the checkers. Oh, that looks like my blouse.
Louis Vuitton Banana just resubbed for 1 month.
Thank you, Silpha, for gifting a sub to Louis Vuitton Banana. That's very nice of you. I appreciate it. I'm very happy for anyone that is just living life, having a good time. If you want to buy the... That's a gigantic belt. If you want to buy these $20,000 dresses, that's up to you. That's up to you. That's up to you. You are a human being, every single person here. And I will not stop you. I won't even be disappointed. You know what? Maybe it's making you happy. That's Louis Vuitton right there. I've heard that, like, rich people, like, super rich people, like, actually rich ones, though, like, they wear, like, Valentino and stuff. Like, Louis Vuitton and, like, Prada is, like, considered, like, lower class for them, and Chanel is considered lower class. So it's interesting. Like, there's tiers to it as well. Like, this might be considered, like, the poor rich people clothes. Like, this mall might be considered for, like, poor rich people. The lower richer class. Yeah. I don't know. Gucci and Vuitton are too loud? Oh, interesting.
Beards of Prey just resubbed for 4 months.
Beards of Prey,
Madness
thank you.
Archives vibes.
Oh!
These mannequins are certainly killing anyone they're past closing.
Yay! That's cool. I like that as a concept. Oh, egg. Egg. Go back to the egg. No. Thank you so much, Birds of Prey. Or, I'm sorry, Beards of Prey. Thank you for being here for 4 months. I do like that as a concept. You made it fun. But, people who are very rich don't need to convince themselves they are... Yeah, I've heard that, like, people that are very, very, very rich... there's rich people clothes and there's I want to look rich people clothes. Yeah. Those one look like fairy clothes. Those are kind of interesting. I've heard that, like, if you're very, very, very rich, you just pretty much buy new clothing that's comfortable. Like, you don't really buy a ton of this stuff too often. Like, you might buy things that look, like, cuter to your taste. But yeah, the guy I know owns an oil refinery, wears Walmart clothes. Yeah, that's the thing. You just buy, like, new clothes that you feel comfortable in consistently, is what I've heard. Like, when things, like, wear out or get holes in them, like, rich people just usually have, like, nicer clothes that are well taken care of but very cheap. Like, it's interesting to think about it. It's interesting. Rich people wear Grimmi merch. I don't know about that one. I have clients who are multi-millionaire or who are millionaires at my job, and they're very frugal and just wear comfy stuff. Yeah. They'll usually not let their clothes, like, look shabby or worn out, but they'll usually get, like... They'll just be like, I'm just gonna wear this, it's gonna look nice, and it's gonna be okay. That or you can just call a designer and go bespoke. Oh, interesting. That's what I do. My job lets me wear a t-shirt, jeans, and Nikes to work. That's cool. You got a Dark Souls t-shirt, I'm happy with it? Yay! Dark Souls t-shirt sounds nice. Dark Souls is a nice game. But this is interesting to see. But yeah, I guess this is like the lower... upper end clothes, I guess. So the black Amex might be for... Well, yeah, the black Amex might be for people that feel inadequate about their wealth, possibly. My millionaire clients all dress in the same stupid khakis, the North Face vests all year. I was talking about this the other day. There's a lot of people that are super rich now that are just super autistic and became like super hyper engineers and like got to the top of their fields and are like making mad money, and they are just doing their thing. That is a lot of rich people these days. They wouldn't be here. The lighting would make them upset. Like, I'm not saying this in a mean or negative way. It is just how it be. Like, nothing wrong with it. But there's like a lot of really rich autistic people now, I think. Like, one of my friends was saying, like, they did work in San Francisco, and that was like a lot of the clients they had. It was like a 6'5" autistic man and his smoking hot wife, or like a wife that had like a lot of like nerdy hobbies. Either or.
Moondrop just resubbed for 5 months. Grimmi 14 Drive.
Thank you so much, Moondrop, for being here for 5 months. The CEO of my company only wants to talk about building grandfather clocks or magic stuff. It's just how it is. It's strange, right? It's nice, though. There are a lot of furries that are nuclear physicists or something. That's how they have all that money. There you go. This is for their mistresses? I don't think so. Like, I think that they wouldn't like the fluorescent lighting. Like, I wouldn't be comfortable in here. Like, and I think the thing is, like, most of those guys are just like, I have a wife, I don't want to go outside. Like, it's okay, like, it's interesting. How do we know rich people weren't always autistic people? That's true too, actually. What if people with hyper-specialized interests that worked really hard and kind of like hyper-focused on stuff and had no other like outlet for like what they wanted to do were always the ones that rose to the top? It's possible. Ah. It's very possible. Who knows? Who knows? Honey brains. What's honey brains? I didn't... Okay, they have one sandwich shop. Alright, we're done with the sandwiches, I guess. Huh. 90% of current rich people inherited? That's true, too. That implies, rich people... That implies people get rewarded only by skill and hard work? No, no, no. I just mean some rich people. Like, not all of them, but throughout history, what if that was, like, one of the classes of rich people? Is this live footage or something? Yes, it is. Wait, no, it's not. Sorry, I don't know why. For some reason, I was like, yes, these are real people walking around. That must be what they mean. No, I didn't hire someone with a camera to go to the store and start looking around. That would be awesome, though. You were so certain? I just thought, well, live people... Oh, she has a cute shirt on. It was all kitties. This is Grimmi walking IRL? God, no. I don't know about that. The autistic rich people that, like, I've encountered and that I've been told about, they usually just, like... One of them I met would just, like, fly a small plane over to, like, San Francisco and get their favorite restaurant's food, like, every couple of weeks. That was like something I couldn't comprehend. I was just like, why would you do that? Like, but good for you, I guess. Yeah, I think they also wore just like jeans and shirts, but that was their thing. That strangely tracks? Yeah. I think the thing is, like, if you are, like, not into this type of stuff and you're, like, wealthy, like, you just kind of, like, go, like, I really want that one specific sandwich from San Francisco. I do like the geese. That kind of looks like a liminal, like, thing right there with all of their little televisions. Oh, we're in shoe world now. We're in shoe world. These geese are 10K each? No! Most of them are rich because their ancestors acquired a lot of money by whatever means they had. Yeah, that's very true. That's very true. Although I have met some people that just have, like, a very specialized idea of what they want to do and they go absolutely crazy with it. Not getting free geese? I'm sorry, the geese are not free. I'm sorry, you're going to have to pay an extra fee for these geese. Sorry, I probably shouldn't be just, like... I'm not trying to talk smack about rich people. If you enjoy your wealth and you have a nice life, that's wonderful. This stuff doesn't make much sense to us commoners. This stuff doesn't make much sense to much commoners. If you have a black Amex, you get a free goose? No! I want the free goose. I guess it's not free, though. If Matt threatens you with a shoe, what will you do? I'd leave. I would want to leave. That one was dressed like Leon the Professional? Whoa. I just want to get by, I'm not asking for much. Yeah, I think that's very fair. That's a good way of doing things, too. That's more than fair. Cannoli. This looks like it's a shop for, like, older gentlemen. Like, it looks like... No, never mind. Those are some younger style clothes, like, over on the corner. I don't know what I'm talking about here. I apparently know nothing about fashion in this regard. Everything looks so desirable. Everything looks so desirable. Desirably breakable? Oh. Also, that's nice, Gingy. Yeah, Dread is a lovely content creator. Please go check him out. Isn't fashion just a ploy? Well, I guess so, actually. Like, paying a lot of money for, like, different clothes you put on your body when... I guess we evolved to, like, put clothes on our body to, like, protect us from the elements, and now we've decided, oh, those clothes don't look good on you. Oh my goodness. Like, it makes people happy, though, too, so... I could have been a heart surgeon, but by the time the public education system chewed and spat me out my any desire for further education, that is fair. It's okay to not want to be a heart surgeon after stuff like that. Things can happen that, like, put you on a different track in life, but maybe you're happier where you are now than you would have been there. Like, I do genuinely think that it's okay to, you know, think about the other stuff in life, but maybe being a heart surgeon would have been the most stressful thing in the world, and you would have accidentally killed a child or something and never forgiven yourself, and everything would have went downhill from there, and you'd start having a mental breakdown and seeing them in your dreams every night for the next 40 years until you passed away and went to, like, a very terrifying places.
Some of the rich people being autistic is giving me a weird sense of confidence.
Thank you, Steam, for the 1,000 bits. Well, that's nice. Yeah, I think people with autism exist everywhere and do fun stuff. So, I wouldn't be too worried about it. Are you okay? I was just thinking about what could have happened to someone if they were a heart surgeon. I wasn't kidding about imagining everything bad that could possibly happen about everyone in the entire universe. I'm not a heart surgeon. That's not trauma dumping. I've never been a heart surgeon. Did you just go full auctioneer voice? Yeah, let's see, heart trauma surgeon. Let's see, heart trauma surgeon, trauma. What can we get there? What can we get there? Can I see killing a child in the ER? Can I see killing a child in the ER? Okay, I see killing a child in the ER. I see killing a child in the ER because of your own mistakes. Yes, your own mistakes. Let's see here. Your own mistakes. Drinking before the surgery. Drinking before the surgery. I see drinking before the surgery. Sold. The trauma is now in you forever. Doctors have major PTSD and addiction. I wasn't joking. I think that's a legitimate thing that could happen. I was saying it in a funny way, but like... Oh, I'm well aware that that could happen to someone. It'd be horrible. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Have you ever played Surgeon Simulator? Probably not going to for a while now. Oh. Oh. But yeah, I think, I don't think this stuff is for me, but I do really want to watch people that were like wine experts try different wines with a blindfold. Now that you guys have told me that, I want to see if like things that are like 100 years old, they're just like, oh yes, the aroma, my goodness. The aroma, I can tell this is a craft wine from the 1800s. Grimmi will get white girl wasted before doing surgery. I would never do surgery. I would never want to be in that position. That is way too much pressure on a human being. A lot of surgeons and doctors are sleep deprived as may as well be drinking. Oh my god. After botching the surgery, he walked the fancy mall, but no trinket could make the child's final words fade away from the doctor's mind. Oh my god, you guys. Oh. Oh. This leather shoe smells like endangered Himalayan cow. Yes, I see here now. How big is this mall? Dear God, this has been like 20 minutes. I thought this was gonna stop at some point. Audio files, $5,000 cables are normal in that rabbit hole. I would not pay that much. I would not pay that much. You know what? You want to know what bugs me? I can tell the difference between the $1,000 microphone and the $3,000 microphone. I can hear it. I can hear that little bit of difference, and it makes me so angry. Most people wouldn't catch it, but that's the industry standard. Why is it so bright in the mall? Exactly. It's making me angry. It's an SCP. We will watch this video forever. Dang it. My hubris, my greed, my criticisms and judgments towards others are now coming to reflect back on me, and we can never leave. We can never leave. I do like the decorations. Yeah, I like their spikes. We can never leave the spikes, though. Just saying. This makes me want to do a heist. I mean... I don't think that's a... I think you're gonna get shot, but like... I can't stop you. Oh, turtle. Why are you making that turtle carry that, though? That's rude. I like his bird, though. Just setting a bag over on a turtle, that's kind of rude. Ah, you've seen that girl with the ponytail 40 times? They might just be walking around this like it's something... Okay, we are not watching 42 minutes of this. I'm very sorry about that. I didn't realize what was happening there. Wine tasting experts blindfold. Let's see, because I am interested in this now. Okay. Alright.
I'm Belinda Chang, and
Alright, let's check this out. So this is going to be something where we're gonna see if they can actually tell which is expensive and which is cheap, and whether or not it's real or whether or not it's fake. I'm not sure how true this actually is. Let's find out.
I'm a wine expert. Oh, wow.
I'm sorry if you're rich and you enjoy those nice clothes. That was rude of me. I need to calm down on that.
I'm so excited because clearly both of these are sparkling wines. We have this very traditional covering, which keeps the cork in the bottle because these bottles are filled with bubbles.
She can see the bottles though.
So there is a danger factor when you're opening these bottles, so you have to be very careful. Always have a black
Aldi wine beats out $5,000 wines at competitions? Really? No way.
First. Now's when it can get a little dangerous. I think that the best way is to loosen this cage a little bit, but leave it on.
She seems really nice. She's got very kind, cute eyes.
That is an invitation for disaster. Now we're gonna pick up the bottle, and I'm pressing.
You know when someone has like a kind face, it's nice.
The bottle, you're gonna hear a little whisper, and that means
you're
doing it correctly.
Oh.
And so we see a beautiful flow of bubbles here.
I used to work in the wine industry, not confidence in the tasters. Oh, interesting.
In fact, is a really difficult style of wine to make because not only do you have to make a delicious wine, but then you need to take a delicious wine and add bubbles to it, and there are many different ways to do that. We always love to give the wines a little bit of swirl. What that does is adds oxygen, and it unfurls the molecules that are in the wine. So you want to let the
She's not blindfolded.
So I'm going to put my nose in.
I don't trust this woman. She's not blindfolded.
Smells good. So a little bit of lemon, maybe a bit of lime zest, and also a bit of.
She has a fancy ring. She does have a fancy ring.
Flavors.
She also has a nice heart ring.
Really great, but let's move on to B because I'm dying to see what's inside this bottle. So this one is super exciting. You could see that the foam is a little more consistent.
This isn't fair. She can see them. I'm angry. Sorry, I'm in a mood today. I don't know why. Okay. Serving cheap wines to the experts. Will they notice? I wanna see them like have like a lineup. I wanna see them have a lineup. That ain't blind tasting. I want some blind tasting. I want people to not know what they're drinking. I want it to be like delivered from another room while they're completely like they are like roused from unconsciousness and like they have to like suddenly be in a new environment. Right? Like, I want it to be crazy, crazy. I want fear factor. Yeah, the labels are gone though, but they're not. But they can still. I don't know. I want to see someone have to go through something crazy here. What the hell is he doing? What the hell are you doing? I'm really sorry. I gotta show you this. This guy looks scared. I would be too. You can see my million like SCP video things. Look at this. Okay, just watch this. Is everyone paying attention? I'm really sorry, but you're gonna only see this once. Are you ready? Don't look at the tabs. This is more important. Look, look, look. I'm gonna play this one more time because I want you to see something. Look at how scared he looks. It's like he's so impressed but so horrified by this man. Like, this is interesting. Efficient consumer. He was the most efficient wine consumer I've ever seen. He's attracted to it. It's possible. Like, I don't know who this person is.
That would have killed me 100%.
Thank you, Davida, for the 100 bits. I thought he was gonna bite it. This is just so scary. Oh wait, Hal. Oh, okay, Hal. Wait. Don't look. I can't like rewind this because it's a YouTube thing. Sorry. Okay, I guess you're seeing it anyways. We're seeing a terrifying man drink an entire glass of wine like a snake. And the man behind him in the red tie looks like he wants to die.
22 months. Rat raid Halber 4 hog. Rat raid Halber 4 hog.
Hello, Halber. I hope you're doing really well. Halberno, thank you so much for coming by. I hope that your stream went wonderful. Guys, Hal does a lot of painting and a lot of RPG tabletop variety. Keep an eye on this guy's face now that you've seen this take place. I painted some assassin dudes for a game called Trench Crusade. Whoa, cool. Horrified. More horrified. Fear. Dread. This dude definitely practiced this skill for hours. Oh yes, most definitely. Imagine if the glass shattered mid-drink, he would be in a hospital. A hospital. Sorry, we're trying to find something where, like, there's just blind tastes with, like, wine experts. Like, I want to see a wine expert, like, mess up. Like, I want to see if it's possible or if that was, like, a joke.
Wine Guzzler just resubbed for 1 month.
Thank you, Dr. Orpheus, for gifting them a sub. Also, guys, please go check out Hal. And Hal, thank you so much for the raid. I really hope that you guys had a very nice day today. I'm Grimmi, I play a lot of horror games, and right now I'm really focused on trying to find people that are like ad time. No, wait a second. Sorry, I don't know why I'm arguing with you like you control the ads on Twitch. No! He's one of the autistic billionaires you speak of. Yeah, that's probably possible. Okay, I need to, okay. We're gonna wait until everyone can come back for this one, don't worry. I'm not gonna just put this on and like not let anyone see it, so don't worry. You did great on Sigbird stream today too, very goblin maxing. Thank you! I'm glad that you enjoyed it. I very much enjoyed the Sigbird stream today. I was very happy they got to debut with their new models. I hope that you're doing very, very lovely. We've been struck by ads. I'm so sorry about that. Sorry, we're waiting, sorry! They can't hear me, sorry! Hello, King. How are you? And thank you for the stretch, Smokestack Lightning. Appreciate it. So Milliers had a cheating ring helping people get certified who should— oh, wait, what? Congratulations, large winner. Take some pictures. I would love to see your work. Thank you so much, though. Congratulations on cleaning up your room. Let's go! And keep it clean. You gotta keep it clean is the thing, too. So they, like, wine tasting groups would just give you, like...
Big Way 15 just resubbed for 1 month.
Big Way 15. Big Way 15. Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. Don't apologize for the ads. You gotta eat. That's fair, but I would love to show you this video and I have to take time now. Grimmi, do you drink wine? No. Maybe one of you guys would actually know what this is. This sounds fake. This consistently happens. I swear to you, I don't know what it is. Whenever I drink wine, my ear starts hurting a lot. This is not a joke. This is not an embellishment. It just hurts. It feels like, that's an old wine ear. Yeah. No, what is it though? Is it the wine or the alcohol? It's just wine. That's wine ear hurt syndrome. No, it's not. Allergic reaction? I don't know. Histamines? Maybe. Could be allergic. You've got worms. I do not have worms. Might be sulfates. Like, the thing is, I can drink, like, other, like, alcohol. It's just like it really hurts, and then like I have to like try to get it out of like my like ear tract area. It's histamines 100%? What's histamines? Antihistamines are like Benadryl. I'm allergic to wine? I googled, it seems common. Ear pain while after or drinking wine can be due to several factors, including tinnitus. I do have tinnitus. Fluid imbalances in the inner ear. Alcohol can dehydrate the body, increase blood pressure. Okay. Exacerbating tinnitus. Some individuals may have alcohol intolerance. Okay. Interesting. Allergic reaction. It could be anything. Histamines is allergies. My father has that. So it's... Okay, so you guys know it's real now, at least. Sounds like the effects of alcohol alone that... Well, I can drink other alcohol. It's just that one for some reason. I don't know why. Especially red wine. Red wine specifically. I think, like, the lighter ones are not as bad. Why is it red wine that makes, like, my ear hurt? Sometimes both. You should see her drink the mouthwash. I'm not gonna drink mouthwash. Ah! I don't want to drink mouthwash. That's a shame. Love me some red wines. The tannins? What's a tannins? Tannins. Sulfates or tannins. White wine and champagne both give you headaches after you drink it. Wow.
Alpha0115 just resubbed for 2 months. Hope you had a good time at the conventions.
Thank you so
nice
much.
Meeting you.
Thank you so much, Elf. Thank you so much, Alpha. Thank you so much for coming by. It was very nice to meet you as well. I was very, very happy to be at those conventions. Sorry if I was a little tired. I had one the day before, and then long stream, and then 2 that day, so I'm sorry if I was a little bit like... Histamines are immune cells responsible for triggering the inflammation response. So it's tannins. Back after ad. Well, welcome back. Thought tannins were the bitter things in tea, too. I mean, I drink tea and I'm fine. Tannins are also from grape skins, I think. So it's grape skins that, like, make me feel sick? Take a Benadryl before drinking? Give the spiders my regards? Yeah, wait, no. Don't take Benadryl and drink. Don't take Benadryl and drink. That's not a good idea. Don't invite the Hat Man into your humble home. Alright, here we go. Okay, alright, 1 second. There's so many. There's too many. Okay. Let's see if this works. Let's see if this works. They're getting pretty good with these auto translations. That's a lot of subtitles. There is, but I can't move these. We're just gonna have so... Let's get another set on screen. Can we download a plugin? But the Hat Man is my ketamine dealer? Oh no. Grimmi accidentally left it in her native Dutch. I don't know how to speak Dutch, but that'd be awesome. Tannins dehydrate, they're astringent. I might be extremely dehydrated. I recently found out that if you, like, have, like, autism or ADHD, or both, in my case, you can also start to not have any way to regulate when you're thirsty. Like, you have no desire to drink water, you just eventually start to feel sick. I need to drink water more often, honestly. I think I scared my therapist with that one. I think she found out that our engineer husband has autism at like 80 years old, because apparently he just doesn't drink water ever, and will just eventually get sick, and he's an electronics engineer. So she was very surprised by that. It was really funny. I thought that was really funny though. But like, if you don't, I don't know, I need to like set like a timer or something. I don't have any desire to drink water. It's super weird. Are you laughing at her husband having autism? I think you missed the part of the story where I said that. Okay, I think it's funny if you say that you have an issue and then your therapist figures out that their significant other that they've been married to for 40 years has the same issue. Yes. I am laughing at that. Please do not laugh at the acoustic. Gosh darn it. Do you guys not hear the other part? You do not understand? Alright, whatever. I just had to train myself to drink water roughly every 10 minutes out of habit. Hell yeah. Yeah, I feel that. I like that no matter what, like if your voice sounds a specific way, people do not understand that you're on the autism spectrum. It's cool. It's honestly really interesting. I'm not kidding about this. I'm not being facetious. I don't think that it's like... It's really interesting, right? I don't know. I don't mind it. It's just strange for me. Friendly fire? Yeah, it's not negative. It's just interesting that she was like, oh, wait a second. I once woke up feeling too sick to stand. I was about to call at work, drank a glass of water, and was fine. We might all have to set timers on our phones. I wish I had that problem. I'm so sorry, Ice. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I didn't mean to chew. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You probably have a very nice voice. It's okay. It's okay. It's because Hollywood does a very specific autism accent. I think so. I think that's the case. Being artistic is funny indeed. I don't know if I understand art that well. I drink when my mouth gets dry, like right now. That's smart. My mouth feels constantly dry. I probably just need to start doing this constantly. One sec. Oh my god, I'm always dehydrated. Oh my god, I'm always dehydrated. Oh, thank you, Kishung, for that lovely hydration emote. Ice water is really good. Please enjoy. I'm always dehydrated, so I've committed to carrying a bottle of water. I once had like a 4-liter bottle of water I carried everywhere that was like the size of like half my body, and everyone thought it was really weird, so I stopped drinking. But it was the happiest I've ever been. It made me feel safe. But it made me look like a psychopath, so gotta get Grimmi a little hamster drip bottle. Yo, let's go! Just check your pee. If it's yellow, you're dehydrated. That's not fair. Like, what? Don't let the bottle haters get you down. Exactly, thank you. Kari, I will go there and I will show you my water bottle with pride next time we see each other. Let's go. 4 liters of water can be a good weapon in a pinch. Yeah, that's true. I also don't think you're gonna mess with like a woman that's carrying 4 liters of water the size of her body. I need to find that water bottle. I'm gonna use it again.
Wat ik altijd zo jammer vind is dat als ik mensen vertel dat ik van wijn houd, dan
okay. Here we go. We're gonna see if these guys can fool the specialists that drink wine.
Wat gaan wij doen vandaag?
We zijn een reiswijk.
The Dutch.
Een wineweekendplaats. We hebben een prachtig doosje Duitse supermarktwijn op de kop weten te tikken.
Trappen ze er wel of niet in als wij zeggen, proef deze wijn, hoe duur is die?
Ja, precies dat.
I'm really sorry, but this sounds... What the? This sounds like a language that, like... This guy could be really easily profiled by police from his ear. This sounds like a language that, like, you hear in a dream to me. Like, this does not sound like a language I could ever comprehend or learn. I'm just gonna say that much. Okay, we can continue on. It does, it does.
We zijn er.
Eerst even vragen, waar moet een goede wijn nou aan voldoen?
Allereerst kijk ik naar de kleur van de wijn.
Met de mousseer.
I can't comprehend where words end or what's going on. I don't know why. This is really tripping me up. This is the only language I've ever like heard that's doing this to my brain. It's supposedly the closest extant language to modern English. Maybe it's like some like weird primordial thing in my brain where it's trying to understand it and getting scared.
In de wijn beginnen. Blanc de blanc, de blanc de noir.
Ruiken aan het glas wijn.
Klein beetje draaien in je glas. Het maakt indruk hè, op jou.
Vervolgens ga je proeven. Wat voor fruit proef je allemaal?
Wij moeten dat inderdaad zeg maar blind proeven. Dan moet ik zeggen, nou dit is €3 inkoop of het is 30
Oh! I don't know why this is tripping me out. This is...
Ik ben echt een enorme wijnkenner.
Oh, this is gonna be kind of gross. For anyone that doesn't know, when people do wine tastings, they don't drink it and get totally sloshed, which I thought was like the cool part of wine tasting. I thought that's why everyone did it. They spit it out. They spit it out. Yeah? Why? Cowards? So you don't get drunk? You don't. It adds flavor. It feels weird. It's not, I think they just don't want people to go like, this is an amazing beverage. This is a good year. 1969, bitches! And then, like, throw themselves over the table and smash every wine glass. Like, if they were to have 20 glasses of wine. But I personally think that should be, like, you know, the standard of tasting wine. I think that should be something that they all have to be afraid of. So... Raspberry Lake, dark red.
Met een heel klein beetje zacht bruinig in de rand. Hij is in ieder geval rood. Ja.
Okay.
Wat ruik je?
Fresh fruit.
Ik denk in het nacho chips. Dan gaan we ruiken.
Een beetje peperig.
Pepper?
Ik vind hem wel sterk ruiken.
Ja, dan neem ik een slokje.
Wait, they can't even...
Ja. Heel streng gezicht erbij.
This is really funny that, like... I think wine might be a little bit of a scam now. I think wine might be a little bit of a scam now. If you can't see the bottle, like, you don't have, like, that weird thing in your brain going, like, yo, this is totally raspberry. Like, this has notes of, like, lemon or, like, bergamot. It definitely is. Wine has always been a scam. Is beer like this, too? Like, wine... This is weird. This is very strange to think about. You can totally pick up on those little notes. The thing is, they can't, though. These are, like, the biggest wine tasters ever. Like, they go to conventions for it. And they're just like, this tastes kind of like this, maybe? Like, they can't pick out the notes of it. No beer has good flavors you can taste. Well, it always has been. Trader Joe's $2 Chuck wine is highly rated. It's also pretty subjective. That's true, too. I mean, like, huh. Saying there's raspberry in there is how it's supposed to be. That isn't them effing up. That's true. It might not have the raspberry in there. $2 Chuck does not taste good. Oh no, we've started a war. I'm so sorry. Identifying notes is not about guessing right. It's about identifying the flavors. Interesting. It's K-Fabe. $2 Chuck was a college classic. What? It feels... I guess... Oh, when you're in college you can drink it. Feels like these are just random from an open... Okay, so... I feel like some of these guys might be specialists, but yeah, they kind of just went to a wine convention and started harassing random people at tables, which is cool. Surplus grapes. Sometimes those surplus grapes are from very, very nice vineyards. Oh, I see. Ah. $2 Chuck was good like 20 years ago. Oh, that's why. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Sorry, we've been on this for so long.
Geen Merlot. Eerder Cabernet Sauvignon. Ik denk aan...
It's not a Merlot. I'm thinking point in... Whoa. So either this wine does not taste like it's supposed to. It's also very possible this wine just does not taste like it's supposed to. Oh goodness. Helps in knowing what wine to cook chicken with and which one is beef? I guess that's fair. This earthy note with chocolate notes and burnt wine barrel. Merlot is not a good tasting wine? I'll take your word for it. I thought there was just red wine and white wine. So, like, I'm probably not... It's up to how long the wine has been open, too. Okay, yeah, I might not understand how this works. Like, Merlot's kind of crud. What if he changed their wines with beef broth? Yes, that may elicit a response. Thank you, Copper Turtle, for the stretch. And the posture check. And the hydrate. I appreciate that. I'm gonna, like, put a timer on my phone to hydrate at this point. It's all subjective and mostly a scam. This is so interesting. Okay, wait a second. We gotta do poll. Poll. Okay. Is wine a scam? Okay, no, wine is... Wine all tastes the same. Yes? No? Grimmi, I do not care. Okay, I assume there's some people in the audience that also feel like that right now and are really pissed off I've been talking about this for an hour, so you can let your voices be heard. Okay, I don't drink. I've drinking a little bit. I'm not really a big drinker. I don't have as an addictive personality as, like, most people, I think, which is strange, but, like, it's... Well, apart from, like, the 12-hour streams, I think that's where I get it all out, like... What's a scam? That they taste different? That they aren't worth getting the, like, really expensive ones. That they aren't... Wait, I kind of phrased that in the wrong way. Okay, yeah, 42 of you are just like, Grimmy, move on. You can taste the money? I phrased this in the wrong way. How do I cancel a poll? I never know how I can report my poll. That's not good. Poll end. Poll stop. Poll cancel. Okay, create a new poll. Okay. Is expensive,
The expensive
wine a
wine is a
scam?
delicious scam.
Yes? No? Grimmy! Please stop! Okay, there we go. Alright, now we got it. Now we got it. Now we got it. Now we got it. Okay. Alright, there we go. There we go. There we go.
It's not a scam, but it is highly subjective. I've seen people who prefer the taste of cheap vodka over the expensive stuff. It just varies.
I see, I see. Also, thank you, Ice Sword, for the 100 bits. And thank you so much, Dragoon790, for the 110 bits. These opinions are very, very different. Atmosphere changes that taste more. Okay, so atmosphere changes the taste more than anything. That's so interesting. Huh. Vodka's so good? Oh goodness, this is strange. Sangria, I like sangria because it's basically alcoholic fruit punch. It is.
Hij is heel zacht. Dit is een Subathon.
Voor hoeveel zou je zo'n fles opentrekken?
Dat hij niet veel duurder dan rond de 10 euro zou kosten.
$3 or 6 or something.
Ik denk dat deze tussen de 10 en 20 zit. Ik denk boven 25.
Boven 25?
Ja.
This poor guy.
Oké.
Ik denk dat hij 80 euro is. Nee, meer. Meer? Nee, ik denk 80 euro.
Oh, no!
Beetje, ja, dat is een beetje nep chemische smaak en dat heeft deze niet.
No! Those poor women, no, they're about to get owned.
Die komt uit het goedkoopste vak van de Duitse supermarkt.
Snobistisch geleuten dan.
Ja, zitten mij met onze 80 euro.
Oh!
3 euro.
Wait, the hype train made it so you can't vote? How do we cancel that? I need to know. I need to know. I need you to vote on this. I need to know your opinions about wine.
Dat is toch nog best wel leuk, toch?
Vind je ook dat er veel te moeilijk...
So quite a few people thought this was like super hyper expensive wine. I hope these two wine gentlemen have a good day and a good life. A few people thought it was super expensive, hyper expensive wine like that were there. It's interesting. They got. So what I'm taking away from this, they already have shown that professional wine tasters will give different opinions on the same wine when told one is cheap and the other is expensive. That's interesting too. Oh. They lack... Okay, Canadian whiskey, that stuff's awful. My ex was one of those whiskey snobs. She actually bought a bottle of Pappy Van Winkle for $2,000?
Bumblebees 3 just resubbed for 27 months.
Thank you,
Grimmi
Bumblebee.
14 love.
Thank you, Bumblebee. Thank you, Bumblebee Z3. I'm glad that you're enjoying yourself. Thank you for being here for 30. Or 27 months? Why does it say 30? I'm so confused by this. Thank you. Thank you so much. $2,000. It tasted like the $40 bottle. Oh my god. There's some really good cheap wines out there if you know the... I pick that one where it's just like, okay, the wines that I drink are probably, like, I don't drink them often, and this hasn't been in a while, but like the ones that I would drink were... Also, I think I didn't drink them that often because everyone would just drink them before I could. Like, I'd have like one small glass and they'd be gone. The one with like the crown on it, that was mixed with like sugar and blueberries like flavor and stuff like that. Like they had different fruit flavors, and I just buy that and be like, yep, let's go. This is good. Why are you saying, oh god, what's wrong with that? It was good. It was making me like, it was giving me the effect of alcohol. I thought it was cool. Oh, it's hangover fuel. I didn't know that. Oh no. And then I also got the one that has the footprint on it. I'm not a foot person, so I was always grossed out by it. But the one that has a footprint on it. Yes, it was Crown Royale, and then the one that had a footprint on it. And they were cheap. It was Barefoot. That's trash? What's wrong with it? It was cheap. Barefoot is gross, but they mix it with sugar sometimes. The footprint one is really low quality? I thought it tasted fine. It's okay if you like it, Grimmy. It's just sugary. Like it... it tastes like juice. It eliminates the taste of the alcohol. It's trendy? I never knew it was trendy. I just thought it was popular because it was, like, cheap and tasted like sugar. Y'all drinking wine stepped on by women? There's actually a vodka that, like, if you want a beautiful woman, like, it's a vodka where, like, they pour it on supermodels and then put it into the bottle. I thought it was very scary, but very cool. Didn't we just
I
say...
honestly think there's little gain from expensive wines. I'm not a wine taster, but I couldn't tell much of a difference from a $40 glass of scotch from a 21. But I can taste the difference from 8 to 20.
Oh. So I guess it's, I guess the $20 range is where you want to go, 20 and up. But not too far up. That's gross. Where? That's horrible. I want to avoid that. I need to avoid that brand. Where is it? Oh, that's disgusting. I need to avoid that brand. I don't remember what brand it was, but you can probably look up supermodel vodka, like poured on supermodels. But thank you so much, username not found air. That sounds right. I think you're correct about that. I only drink Crystal Skull vodka. Hell yeah. Forget Gamer Girl bathwater. Model wine is the next new thing. It was vodka. I don't think they're staining the models with, like, wine, like, making them purple. 1800 tequila is the highest I'd go for tequila. $1,800 for tequila? Wait, no, that's probably a brand. I was about to be like, dang, dude, that must be insane. For the most part, wine that's below, like, 10% generally has a lot of sugar in it. As a result, the hangovers are brutal. So if you buy, go higher percentage. Oh, I see. Well, this explains why I feel so sick drinking wine. This explains why I don't drink alcohol. Like, everything I try to drink is, like, mixed with sugar. Like, everything. I just hate the taste of alcohol, so I will, like, use something really sugary to cover the taste, and then I'll feel horrible. So this has probably, like, been a self-fulfilling cycle for a long time. You're allergic to alcohol? That's probably a positive thing in some respects. If you mix it with... I'm very sorry, though, that you are going through that. Mix it with sugar, you're going to drink a crud load of alcohol and get blasted? Oh, interesting. Hangovers for dehydration, so if you're starting out dehydrated, that's fair too. Now, like, 100K bottle of vodka was stolen and the thief drunk it, but turns out the reason the bottle was so pricey is because it was jewel and diamond encrusted. Oh. So it was completely normal. Stella Rosa. Stella Rosa. Yeah, I think Stella Rosa is one that I've also had. That sounds familiar. You'd like dessert wine. Dessert wine sounds interesting. If you drink enough alcohol, you eventually don't taste it, so go hard. I don't like the taste of alcohol, I'm sorry. I've learned how to make a lot of really good cocktails, specifically to avoid the taste of alcohol.
All this wine talk reminded me of an experiment that happened a while back. Some people put cheap wine into expensive wine bottles, then brought wine experts in to see if they could tell if the wine was the cheap kind, and they couldn't.
Thank you, Steam Loco, for the 1,000 bits. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Yep. Mm-hmm. G-Spirits is the sus model breast bud. Thank you for talking about it like that. Who likes the taste of alcohol? What's wrong with you? / with love? I'm happy for the people that do. It seems like it's a very acquired taste. I remember one time I said all beer tastes the same to me. And it made someone so angry that they looked, like, so disappointed and, like, so upset. And they looked at someone else in the group with, like, just, like, disgust and fury. I'm not friends with that person anymore, but, like... I don't understand it. Like, I don't understand. All beer does not taste the same. It tastes the same to me. I think the only thing I've tasted differently, I liked Red Stripe compared to, like, all the other beer I had tasted. I think Red Stripe was slightly better. It's not for everyone. It's not for everyone. I could not taste anything different. I tried a lot of different beers one day. They tasted exactly the same to me. I think I just taste the alcohol and everything else is overpowered. If you compare an IPA to a stout, they are violently different. I'm pretty sure I've tried both and I just cannot detect anything. I think it might be that it takes a while to develop a palate for most alcohol. Yeah, I think what it might be is that IPAs taste like pine cones. Is that good or bad? I think the thing is, I taste the alcohol, and everything else I can't taste. I think the unpleasant taste is what rises to, like, the top for me, no matter what. Like, I'm with you, Grimmi, I can't taste any difference either. I can't do it. I don't know what it is. I'm happy you understand. I used to love it. How? It's like medication almost. Yeah, like, that's the thing. I taste that. Have you had your sense of smell checked? My sense of smell is okay. It's, like, a little bit dulled, because my sinuses are messed up. But, like, the biggest thing is I can't taste anything but the alcohol. Like, it's the first thing that comes up. It's like a very astringent, like tangy, like horrible taste, and then everything around it like is like just, I think, too mellow to taste at all. Like, I can't do it. Like, it's just like way too much like and then like nothing else comes up. I did notice a difference of taste when it came to whiskey a little bit. Like, I noticed that there were like some herbs and stuff in like one Japanese whiskey I had versus like a different type of whiskey called like Fireball or something. Like, that one was more cinnamony. I think they had like a lot of herbs in that though. Could be the sinus things related to the ear thing, but maybe. But like the thing is with the whiskey, I could tell the difference. Have you tried sake? Sake's okay. Not Fireball? What's wrong with Fireball? Like, I didn't think it was like, I don't know, it was like alcohol. Fireball isn't legally a whiskey. Oh. Oh, Fireball's what you... Oh. Connie, I'm the same way. It's impossible for me to drink more than a little bit of beer. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just something where... Do you think it's your taste buds? I have the same problem with any alcohol. And I've noticed I'm more sensitive to bitter flavors, which is why the bitter flavor always comes out. It might be that. It might be that. It might be that just, like, I never got used to those flavors, and now it's something that, like, I consistently notice as, like, an adult. Like, well, I guess people aren't drinking as a child, unless you're going through it. Please stop. Got badly drunk on Fireball, can't drink more whiskey now? Oh, goodness. Japanese whiskey isn't always whiskey due to Japan's loose alcohol laws. Oh, interesting. Whoa. Wait, what? Fireball is so gross, but I also hate cinnamon too, so oh. Raspberry-flavored vodka once. Didn't work well with mixing it with things. It was okay straight. Till it hit my stomach and I felt like I was going to give myself an ulcer right there on the spot. Oh, goodness. A lot of us have a lot of problems with alcohol, and some of us are, like, really on it and really understand it. That's interesting. You can start to tell the difference in beer once you've gotten acquired to the taste. I don't know if I can get acquired to the taste. Like, it was... Like, I tried. Like, I'd take a sip of someone's beer like I was a child for, like, years. Like, years. I could never tell a difference, and it was always just like, oh. Like, I've tried, let's see here. I've tried, like, small distilleries. I've tried small distillery stuff, like, where it's an independent, like, oh, yo, we're making this amazing, crazy beer. I've tried Asahi. I've tried Kirin. I've tried mostly Japanese beer, because my friends are weebs. Asahi? All of them taste the same to me. Like, I don't know. I don't get it. Sapporo. I've tried Sapporo. Asahi is good. They taste exactly the same to me. Well, that's the issue? What do you mean that's the issue? I've tried like 30 of them, I think. The only time I can taste a difference is if it's like a cider or like they put more sugar into it. Like, beer is better when you're drunk. Get the sake first. Aren't you not supposed to mix alcohol? Hitachi no Nest is a pretty good Japanese beer. That's good. You need a good old American beer. I've tried Budweiser. I've tried Pabst Blue Ribbon. I've tried Aloha, like that Hawaiian beer from Bravern. I tried that one, I think. No, I mean, I know that those are the cheap ones, but like I've tried everything. There's not much variation in macro... What? It's, huh? You watched Bravern? Yeah, Bravern was really good. I really liked Bravern. It was a really good super robot show that felt like the person that wrote it was having a mental breakdown, but then got happy by the end. I really liked it. Hard liqueur before beer. Also, Sierra Nevada has a good selection. I don't think I'm gonna go there, though. I don't know. I tried Angry Orchard, still nasty. I like Angry Orchard. Oh, goodness my. I think that I might just like the taste of sugar and really hate the taste of alcohol. I think that's what it comes down to. I can mix drinks. I can mix drinks very well. I can do a lot of different types of mixed drinks. I can enjoy those. I know how to separate them and chill the glasses and do all kinds of stuff, but, mixed drinks are they're very fun. I love an Irish coffee. Good for you. I love me a good iron butterfly cocktail. That's good, too. Sounds like cocktails are your thing. Absolutely. Anything alcoholic that enters my mouth, my body instantly rejects and I unconsciously spit it out or puke. Damn. You are very healthy with that, then. It's fine not to enjoy alcohol, but I'm gonna fight everyone in the world to confirm they aren't the same. That is fair, that is fair. It's like when you realize you don't like coffee, you like coffee creamer. That is fair. I do like coffee, though. I do like the taste of coffee. I like the taste of coffee quite a bit. I'll even eat, like, coffee-flavored ice cream and stuff. Like, that's totally fine with me. I like coffee. I know that for certain. Like, I like the bitterness of it. I think that is an acquired taste I got used to. Because I'm sure I hated coffee before. But there's, like, a lot more milder flavors and stuff. Angry Orchard is my go-to since I don't like beer or getting plastered. Yeah, see? I like Mike's Hard Lemonade, and I know about 100 people here are about to go like, we have to kill you. I like those, like, weird, like, what's it called? Boom boxes? That's allowed? Why is Mike's Hard Lemonade allowed? What's up with Mike's Hard being okay? No, it's completely understandable to like fruity alcohol. Mike's Hard Lemonade is a D&D spell? Cool. Mike's Hard is great fun, but it's a lot of sugar? Oh yeah. Mike's Hard tastes better than beer. Oh yeah, it's lemonade. Yeah. Strong Zeros from Japan are the most dangerous. I've heard Strong Zeros are crazy. They have like an American equivalent now. Some of my friends got completely obsessed with Strong Zero for a while. Cheap piss beer is vastly inferior to sugar alcohol. I guess that's probably true. I think Smirnoff Ice is where I draw the line. In terms of, like, that's, like, the one you drink, and, like, that's the best one you'll buy, or, like, that's the lowest quality. It's kind of odd they made an addiction to Strong Zero, the central conceit of the VTuber. You're right! It was the VTuber anime, like, thing. Like, that one lady got drunk and just started going, like, oh my god, I want to have intercourse with every woman here. Oh my god, they're so beautiful. And, like, rolling around, and then everyone loved her. You can just say that from the beginning. You don't need beer to say that. You can just be normal and you can just be you. You can let your freak flag fly. That's got some no, she was just randomly saying that as she was drunk, and all the other girls were like, that's funny. Have you tried Twisted Tea? I've heard Twisted Tea is okay. I think I liked, what are they called? Boom boxes or something? Or like party boxes? Like they're these little like cardboard box ones. I tried those. There was also Arizona like alcohol. Those ones were okay. Arizona iced tea alcohol. Those ones were okay. I think I just like sugar. I also don't like feel that good when I drink or eat sugar. I probably need more water. Well, now I feel like I eventually have to use the restroom. My goodness gracious. You know what, Druid? And you know what, everyone here that's saying that, like, you know, you should try to distinguish alcohol? I will try to do it at some point. I will try to do it. Okay? I will try to do it. I will go outside, and I will get white girl wasted at some point. That gulp sounded like a video game, and I'll do it again. There we go. There we go. What? Huh? Have you ever tried Four Locos? Four Locos?
Submitted invite. Twitter, my lord. I await your judgment whenever.
Via Twitter? Did you at me? Thank you so much, Large Winner. I appreciate it. Okay, one of the things. I really appreciate that, Large Winner. Let's get this started. I will see it. We were gonna look at this. But like one of the things I wanted to like say is like I'm pretty sure that there was like an alcoholic energy drink that killed like 4 people. Is that what you're talking about? Is that Four Locos? Didn't that one die because they went so crazy? All right, 1 second. Let me get this. That was Four Loko. Yeah, yes, yeah. Okay, cool. Okay. All right, Large Winner. Wait, do I not see this? I don't know if I see it. Where? Hard kombucha is good. I've heard that I once drank a kombucha and threw up for like 20 hours and I don't know, it was pretty rough. The Four Loko deaths were a weird exaggeration. What? I hate kombucha. I've had okay kombuchas, but like At a certain point in my life, all I could drink were kombuchas because I wasn't allowed to have soda. Or like... or like anything. Vodka and Red Bull is nice? Oh yeah. Vodka and Red Bull turns you into a crazy person, though. Couldn't you have water? I'm having water now. Okay, wait, Large Winner, what's your Twitter name? I do want to see this. I do want to see this. Let me get your messages on screen so I can see. You might have to post it in the Discord. Confusingly, one of my favorite beverage is a tea named kombucha, but pronounced the Japanese way. Oh, interesting. So it's not the same. Okay, yeah, I don't know where it is on Twitter. If you added me, it didn't seem to work. It might be like that your Twitter is, they might have shadow banned you. I'm really sorry you had to hear it for your first, but I'm not seeing it if you're adding me. I'm not sure. Okay, if you freeze it... Wait, what are you talking about? What are you... Huh? If you freeze it, then it's hard. I guess that is a hard drink, yes, but Oh, thank you so much, Yama. Thank you so much for finding this. Okay. Let's take a look. Oh. Sorry, I'm seeing the before pictures. Oh. What's that website that lets you look at Twitter without logging in? Bonus Grimmi room review? We're doing a quick room review. Also, that might be all we have time for today. Like, wait. Crap, wait. X cancel? X cancel. Whoa. This is crazy. Okay, I think I got it now. Okay. Where did the time go? I'm really sorry that we had to talk about department stores, credit cards, and beer and wine for like an hour. I'm really sorry, you guys. That was not my intention. I'm really sorry. Okay. So we got a new instance of Opera up. All right. Let's check this bad boy out. I'm just gonna scroll through this and make sure there's no phalluses. Sorry, I trust you, Large Winner. It's just... Wow. Okay, I saw a sneak preview of it. Nice hot sauce. What is going on with that ramen cup? Are those bugs or jerky or... Okay, let's continue onward before I start to get scared. Nice hot sauce. Good close-up of everything. Wow. I mean, it's a very cozy room in some ways. Hello, Renachu! Thank you so much for coming by. We're just doing a quick room review for someone and then awarding them a prize, hopefully. The open case tells a story. This is... I want to support you, Large Winner, but this is so concerning that you have a... Ooh, thank you so much, Rena. That is very kind of you. How did your stream go? And Large Winner, I'm so sorry for being a little bit scared here. I am honestly just so confused by your paint and food shelf. It's okay, thank you. Thank you for understanding. I think that you are in a better place if you cleaned all this up. Nice acoustic foam. That's very nice. Okay, no. But, okay, I'm glad you cleaned out your microwave possible. I remember this now. I got real, okay, yep. Why are there so many gloves? You use these for eating, right? Or is this, like, you use this for eating, right? Rona, thank you so much for the raid. I'm Grimmi. I usually play horror games. I don't like getting my hands dirty. That's fair. That is very fair. Okay. And here it is. Wow! 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 You have an air purifier. Even the air is pure. Whoa! Oh my god! I haven't started the game! Oh my god. This was 17 minutes ago also. Take a look at that. Oh my god! Oh my god! Look at how cute this is now, and all. You got a cool knife. Wow, look at that. I didn't even see the bed before. You have some nice acoustic foam. The wall looks really nice. Wow, all of your bottles and all of your war hammers and yours. Wow, look at that. And you have a weight set. Wow, you're exercising. This is incredible. Holy crud. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. The floor is so nice. You have a very nice floor. Yeah. You have a very nice floor. Wow. You're also eating rice and lentils. Yo, rice and lentils are delicious. Yo. That's so wonderful. I'm happy to see that you're eating healthy. A lot of nice protein. This one still confuses me. Why is there cooking and painting in the same area? Well, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. This is an insane improvement. I think it's great. Wow. Wow, look at this. Wow. You have everything all perfect. And you have protein, you're working out. This is great. You're gonna feel like $1,000,000. And you have your workstation over here. This is so wonderful. And your knife, your terrifying knife. I do think it's fun. I do think it's fun. I'll await my judgment. Wow. And you're drinking a lot of water? You have all your monitors set up? Wow. Good on you. How does it feel? Oh, okay, one thing. I can tell you're doing that thing where, like, you never want to have any human light around you.
This took me 2 days.
This took you 2 days? I understand. You worked extremely hard. You may want to open up your window and get a teeny tiny bit of light occasionally, but I can't stop you if you do not want to do that. But you cleaned up crazy well. And there's Gaspar. You cleaned up crazy well.
Sunbad.
Okay. Thank you for the 200 bits. Well, if you'd like to at some point, I'm sure Gaspar would appreciate a little bit of sunlight. Just a tiny bit every once in a while, but it's up to you. You did incredibly well. You definitely earned this body pillow. I would highly encourage you to keep your room in such a state and just consistently throw out the things that you're using and put things back where you can. Yes, you get the body pillow. Absolutely. Yes. Absolutely. I have one Gaspar body pillow that I never opened, and it is going to large winner for working so hard on their room and giving Gaspar a good home. Congratulations and please enjoy. Is that him as a desktop? Oh. Well, I can't imagine anyone else deserves it more. Congratulations, congratulations. I am going to, if a mod could get your contact information so I can send this out to you, I will send it out. Probably when I get back tomorrow. I don't think I'm gonna have time before I go out. I'll try to, though. I'll try to do it right now, even. You worked extremely hard. You did deserve this. Now Grimmi has to do a wellness check in a couple of months. That's true. Okay, so large winner, it's also important that you keep Gaspar in a very nice environment. So please do your best to make sure that it's a good, nice time, if you can. What do you mean, oh? Wait, does it no longer have any, like... does it no longer have any value now that you've done it? Is it like, oh, I've done it, What do I need it for? Is it like one of those moments? You should have it, though. You worked so hard. You did so good. I want it. Let's go. Okay, cool. So I do need an address from you. Don't post it in chat. But if you could let one of the nice mods know.
I want ID, please, I beg of you.
No, you don't have to give me 100 bits. Thank you. You're gonna get it. You're okay. You're okay. So if you could please give the mod your information, Yama would probably take it from you. And then, no, don't post your address. No. I will use the next, you know what? I have 6 minutes before I have to go to bed. I am gonna end stream slightly early, and I am gonna go send this to someone that worked really hard. And I hope that you can keep this room in this condition. And no. Okay, I should go. Everyone, thank you so much for coming by. Everyone, please congratulate Large Winner on working on their room like this. This is not something easy to do. He did an incredibly good job, and I really do think that you should be proud of yourself. And I hope that you can keep your room in this condition and continue to eat healthy, continue to be healthy. And who do I send it to? Yama. You should give it to Yama. Yama seems like a good idea. If you click users in chat and then go to moderators, you can send it to Yama. I think that's probably the best one. Yama or JC. I think that they're here right now. I'm not sure if anyone else is. They might be asleep or like doing something. Genji might be too, but Genji's like kind of like a demon that haunts this place instead of like a mod, but has mod powers, which is kind of like being like a small god that can hurt us. I don't have whispers on. Oh, sorry, Yama. Sorry. You might also be able to do a ticket in the Discord. But either way, get in contact, and I am gonna go get this packed up so I can just put the label on when I wake up. Congratulations, Large Winner. I'm sorry we didn't play the video game, but I don't think anyone else thought this was gonna happen. I think you guys know me, and I'm really sorry. But as you can tell, I am not addicted to gambling. I am just here. So, Yama in the wild? Oh, do you know each other? That's so nice. Yo, that's wonderful to see. Yama's a very nice person. What's the raid message? Let's find someone to raid, actually. I was so struck by that, I completely forgot. I was just gonna end stream. I was going to legitimately end stream. You know who we should probably raid?
Here for anything more than Grimmi herself, Grimmi 14 love.
Thank you so much, Savi. Very nice of you. So yeah, this one-of-a-kind body pillow is going to go into Large Winner. So we'll try to have other like maybe things where you guys can do nice stuff for yourself and win some stuff. That seems like a nice thing to do. It's kind of like I'm your like mom or something, but like, but you know what? It's okay. Let's see who we should raid into right now. Would you guys like to hang out with? All right. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna send you to Kana. I haven't sent you guys over to Kana in a while. Oh, Gary's mod is fun, though. No, I'm gonna send you to Kana. I've already said it out loud. I was gonna raid Jolly Wangkor. That's a name, all right. Wait, we haven't raided Mimi. Oh, no, I said Kana. I'm gonna stay by my... I said Kana, and I really appreciate Kana, so Oni Kana. Guys, please go enjoy Oni Kana. You could raid Mimi, you never get a chance to raid Mimi. I can't say someone's name out loud and then go back on it, though. That's so mean. I don't want to do that. Oh, Eros has a new model today? Thank you for the 100 bits, Savi. I said Kana, so I'm gonna go with Kana. She's a lovely person. Oh, I said Min! Oh, Min's on! Oh, I never get to raid Min. Where's Min? We're gonna raid Kana. I said it out loud. I'm gonna raid Min next time. I don't usually go to bed at 10, though. Oh, I could have raided Karagi. Damn, everyone's on right now. I should have... But Kana's really lovely. And you guys are gonna enjoy her. You guys are gonna really enjoy Kana. So... I think you guys can go and check out a lot of really nice streamers right now, though. Thank you so much, Large Winner, for the 100 bits. You don't need to give me any bits. You can just enjoy them. You can take care of yourself, and you can buy something nice for yourself as you spend time with Gaspar the body pillow. So please enjoy. It's like being dropped off at the babysitter. I have to run, sweetie. I have to get to the post office, okay? I have to get to the post office. Clean your room like Large Winner did, all right? I have to go to the post office. You know I need to. Okay, drink your water, sweetie. Okay, goodbye, you guys. I'll be back tomorrow after I get all the stuff done I needed to. Bye!